Howdy, folks. Welcome back to Starfield. I'm just gonna hop right into this. Give me just a second to get the game capture up and running. Is we good? We're good. Okay. So, where I left off, if I recall, I hopefully left this at the mission that I wanted to do next. Uh, Into the unknown seems like what I had selected last. It seems like I have at least started it. Vladimir has given me locations he believed could hold artifacts. He also asked me to be on the lookout for Andreja. Andreja, I believe is what he uh called her instead of Andrea. I don't know. Another Constellation member who is following up on the same leads and hasn't reported back. So I guess somebody has gone missing. We've got two different destinations here, so we will take a look, see what we can find. Other than that, I've got a bunch of these other missions. I believe I was asked to talk to somebody at the Authority or find Percival, I believe. Yeah, find her colleague. And then here, Tuala provided me with an assignment. Report to the UC Vigilance and speak to Commander Kibwa Ikande for the details. So that's another one I can do. It looks like I have three main quests. So I kind of want to split those up, not doing all of them at once. Um, Mantis, read the secret outpost slate, which I have apparently done, and go to the secret outpost. So that's what I can do. Back to the grind. When roaming the city, I heard a job advertisement. So I'm guessing that I just heard about that walking through town. So I don't know. I might do that one. And then I've got a bunch of activities, just random little things. It seems like craft an item, do a research project, start an outpost, that sort of thing. Um, so yeah, I think I want to start with the quest into the unknown, and we'll see where we go from there. Other than that, hmm, let's see. One moment. Sorry, felt like I had to sneeze. Um, Skill wise, it seems like I am saving skill points for stuff. I'm guessing it's security because I have to pick another 8 locks. Or maybe piloting. I don't know. It could be any of these. Um, I'm guessing just because I have 3 skill points doesn't mean I was planning on getting anything new. I don't plan on getting any combat skills until I find I am suffering in combat. So, you know, I don't feel I need these until I need them, I guess. As for social skills, I guess I am waiting to increase theft because I am going for I don't know if scoundrel is the right word, but we'll see how it goes. We'll see what quests and opportunities we have for such a thing. I don't like. I think I've mentioned this before. Like the way Bethesda does their, and it's not necessarily Bethesda so much as Fallout and Elder Scrolls through Bethesda. Like, I guess they've adopted the way that those games do these things. Is usually it is much harder to get away with like theft and stealing objects and stuff like that. Just for the fact that everyone knows that this is a stolen object, so nobody will buy that sort of thing. I won't go into it too much. I think I've been over it before. Um, and then over here we have stealth, which looks like I need a few more sneak attacks. My plans, of course, is stealth is really good. Yeah, you know, I'm sure a lot of people work on having a stealthy character. Um, I guess your options for combat are go in stealthily, take them out one at a time, go in guns ablazing, take them all out, and just deal with it like that. So, um, I'll be trying the stealth approach, seeing how it works. If not, then the guns ablazing approach. Um, so yeah, I guess I am waiting. Oh, screen kind of jumped there for a moment. I guess I am waiting on security mainly to be able to. Oh, I am already rank 2, I guess. So rank 3 gives me access to all locks. And then rank 4 um, just makes it easier. Okay. As for equipment, looks like I've got a few favored weapons. I got a shotgun, got a rifle, got a pistol. Um, some of these others, like I know that rare and uh, like rare rifles, epic rifles, and I guess legendary items are good, but I think it comes down to their quality as well. Like uh, like this one at the top, the Kraken, is a calibrated Kraken. So I believe that is a modifier to its name, like meaning that it is one step above the basic thing. I'm not sure yet. Um, it's just what I've seen so far in the game, and I haven't seen much. I've been trying to avoid spoilers as much as possible, which is very difficult uh, when you only play once a week. So, um, over here I have the Mark 1 spacesuit. I'm not sure why all of this is blue. I think uh, Star UI updated uh, their mod, and so they made everything blue as a easier to look at color. But it's almost the same blue as the rare stuff, so you can kind of see the difference. But as far as armor goes, I was able to sneak a Mark 1 spacesuit out from Constellation. So I think I have some fairly good armor as far as what I should have at the moment, considering the random stuff I'm finding is, um, like 170, 200, and here we're sitting at 384. Almost double the armor that everything else is, and, 5 times the price. As far as outfits go, we don't have many. Grenades, don't care. Ammo, of course, doesn't weigh anything, so I pick up as much as I can. Looks like I am nearly encumbered, so I need to figure out where I store things here. Is it this? I think I have this trouble every time. Here we are. Alright, so inventory. I guess any weapon that I don't have favorited, I don't necessarily need to be using. So we'll just put that stuff away. Put the spacesuits in here. Just, a little bit of everything that I'm not really using because I know I'm going to pick things up. I know that I'm going to need a bunch of this stuff. Um, right, we have some magazines that we found. Gonna go ahead and put those away. Um, resources, I believe, can all just get stored away. And then here, gene tag. Right, I think these two are quest items. Then we've just got a couple of miscellaneous things. And that puts me down to 24 out of 160. And it should be good. And then the cargo down here looks like I can hold up to 730, which is almost full. So I should probably find a place to store that as well. And then, although I normally would just uh, play solo, not have a companion with me, um, for content requirements, or not really requirements, um, just for the sake of content, I guess, I want to have a follower with me just for the added conversation, see what they have to say about things, like get their view on different aspects of the game. Um, I may end up with whichever one uh, ends up being along the same lines as what I'm going to do. So probably a sneaky person or somebody that doesn't care about, you know, um, pickpocketing, that sort of thing. We'll see how the responses go. Sarah, I don't know. Sarah seems like a bit of too good of a character. Like they frown upon theft, uh, or at least it seems like they would. You know, um, they would like the good decisions, probably frown on the selfish decisions, that sort of thing. So we'll see. Other than that, let's see. Item skills, surveying. I don't know. We'll see what I can do. As far as the ship goes, I've got mostly the basic ship. I did do a bit of modifying of it, it was either last session or the session before. So I got rid of all the weapons, uh, focused on one type of weapon, so I could just have, all the power going to something that does like this does hull and shield damage. Seems much better than having two different weapons that focus on their uh, their types. I don't know if they're better. Like, I'm doing 12 and 12. Um, if I had something doing 13 hull damage and another one doing 13 shield damage, I don't know if that would be better because the amount of time it would take to switch over the system power and whatnot might negate the benefit that they have. So, um, I believe I upgraded the shield, switched out the engines for a little bit stronger engines, uh, added in these cargo things on the sides, and the weapons. Um, so yeah, a little bit of an upgrade all around. We'll see how it works. I think it's okay. It's probably a little heavier than what it should be, but we'll see. Uh, as far as crew goes, I believe Vasco is on the ship, so he's providing uh, EM weapons, which is what I think I'm currently using. I'm not certain. Um, Shield systems, so he makes my shields a little stronger than what they normally are. And whatever this thing does. But it looks like Sarah is unassigned at the moment, so, might as well assign her to the frontier so she can provide her astrodynamics. Um, I thought lasers was a ship skill, but I guess those are lasers for weapons, so like on the ground, like laser rifles, laser pistols, that sort of thing. So I guess that's what she specializes in. That kind of reminds me is I know that they have a weapon. Like if I go to her
Hey,
inventory, let's trade.
let's see what you've got.
Okay, ship is still there. Her inventory is 3. She uses an Equinox. So I guess that is a laser rifle. That does 13,
Time to
looks
go?
like. If I have something, it's like an advanced Equinox or something. Let me check weapons. I've got quite a few things in here. So like one of these modified ones. Is it? Oh, only got 2, I guess. Nope. No, that's a Grendel. Um, I only have a modified one that is equivalent to what she uses. So, never mind. I thought I'd check to see if I had something better than what she has, but apparently not. So, I guess I will get right to it. All right. So we are at a space station. I believe the Eye is what it was called. Just orbiting New Atlantis. Or, no, New Atlantis is the city.
Pressure normalizing. Undocking complete.
We are. I forget what the planet's called. Anyway, um, I guess let's go to one of these destinations. So we've got a place in Narian and a place up this way. Let's start in Narian. It is a lower level area. So just to get back into things, it's been a week. I believe this is what I have highlighted. So over here, and then an abandoned mine, I guess. Set course, yes. And then we can jump. We're only using 21 fuel. 22 fuel, I guess. There we go. And then, oh, right. Power up the grav drive. Just take a few seconds to jump. And off we go.
Grav jump complete.
Alright, so we've got what's going on in the distance? We've got Econo Hall.
Hey, contact Charlie 3. That's you,
Hello?
Charlie 3. Hi.
Hi.
I got some information for you. Please, acknowledge. Oh, come on. I was really looking forward to talking to you, Charlie 3. Nice
Sure.
to meet you. Bye, Charlie 3.
Hi.
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 Just doing my daily paying it forward. Avoid the Altair system.
Altair.
Like big time.
Okay. Why? Um, guessing he's just calling me Charlie 3 just because, it's like a trucker thing, They have like CB handles. Maybe he's just referring to me as a generic somebody. I don't feel I need to ask him about it. But thanks for the warning about Altair.
Sure. So, I'm doing my rounds, pick up supply drops, and I grab into the Altair system, and oh boy, spacers all over the damn place. There, distress call, yammering nonstop. Something big's going down there, and all of us with no skin in the game, best we just give it a wide berth. Am I right?
I suppose so. Um, you're lucky to make it out of there.
I skedaddled as soon as my grav drive could spin up, but, yeah, lucky. Bye, Charlie 3. You've been like the best Charlie 3 I talked to all week.
All right. Looks like we've got a few things just floating out here in the middle of space, too. So let's pick these things up, assuming I have enough space for it. Fuel module. I mean, I'm not really... Oh, did I not get this? Grab it. There we go. Alright, just a few things just lying around. Although, I am a little curious as to what this is all about. Not sure if that guy was on the up and up. Maybe I caught him attacking some other ship. Like, I didn't catch him in the act, of course, but like there's a bunch of stuff just sitting around. It seems like that's a ship that didn't make it. So, I don't know. We're going down to the abandoned mine, though. And avoiding the Altair system for the time being. Not that I'll, unless it's marked it as in my quest log, I don't know if I'll remember that fact. But we'll see. Alright, so we'll get up. What do we got going for us? So it's an abandoned mine. Looks like they've got a tower of some sort. I mean, they say it's abandoned, but I doubt it's actually abandoned. But, oh well. Yeah.
Another soup walk, eh? Good. Let's have some fun.
Sure. Hello, Vasco.
Good day, Captain.
Alright, so... Scanner. We've got... things all over the place. Flora, fauna, resources, that sort of thing. Got a structure over there. Another structure over there. Not sure what the difference is. This looks like it's, well, a mine, I guess, if I'm comparing the symbols. So this would be not a mine. I don't know. And we were looking at the ship. What is this over here? Stuck on a rock. Hold on. A structure. Okay. So, not a mine, but not whatever that is. Alright then. Then can start scanning some of this stuff. Got some chlorine over here. Not sure what all it's used for yet, but you know, we'll get there. We'll figure it out as we go. I would like to... Oh, there's another unknown over there. So another structure, maybe a science structure, I guess. If you've got mining or maybe industrial, you might have science, and then the other one, which is just a generic. Oh, what was that?
Hope you've calibrated that thing.
I don't know if these are good. I mean, I can't get close now. Oh well, they are marked as red on my scanner, so maybe I should just leave them alone. Yeah, you know what? Just gonna leave them alone. We will check out this abandoned place. Again, I'm not certain it's abandoned. But if it says it is, it is. Until I find something. Or until I find someone. Abandoned mine.
Watch
Okay.
your footing around here. These types of mines can be frighteningly unstable.
Sure. Right. Don't want to upset anything. Oh, hello. Oh. All right. I guess that's not how mines work. Or maybe it was because I had my scanner up. Tried to disarm it. Usually, in Bethesda games, you can walk up to a mine and press the button on it and stop it. But apparently that didn't work. All right. Let's just have a look around, see what's here. We've got an industrial workbench. What do you do here? Industrial workbench allows you to create basic manufactured components, which can be used for building structures for your outpost and crafting mods for your weapons and equipment. Okay, so I'm guessing more rare things made out of, I guess, in this case, aluminum and iron. The raw resources used for manufactured components can be acquired from planets and moons by starting an outpost and setting up resource extractors. More advanced manufactured components can be created from fabricators and at an outpost. Okay, so at the moment I guess I can make a few of these because I have stuff. Although it looks like it is pulling from something that's not my inventory. So maybe it has an inventory of its own? I don't know. Oh, we got food. No, thank you. Got a space trucker. Star roamer. Values. I mean, for now, we'll pick them up. Ammo doesn't weigh anything, so we'll always pick it up. Medical stuff we'll pick most up, I think. Have anything in here? No. Alright. So, let's have a look around. Danger. Alright. There's an interestingly green shock of a path of grass. What's going on with this? I guess it's just random. maybe fluorine, you know, I don't know. This seems really weird to me. Like all this brown grass and just a path of green. Like, I mean, if it was like squished down or something, I'd think like a slug or snail of some sort just wandered its way up or maybe out and just left a trail that made the grass green or made.
Let's just hope the ore in these mines isn't highly radioactive.
We'll be fine. We're in a spacesuit. What's a little radiation? Alright, that looks like another mine. I am going to try to pick it up again. Alright, it worked that time. So I guess it was the scanner that was stopping me from picking it up. So, they don't show up on the scanner as like highlighted or anything like that, so I guess I'm just going to not use the scanner as much unless I need to. I don't know. Hello? Room's empty. Okay. Don't know what those are, but I'll pick them up. Ammunition, no weapon. Got a safe. It is a little dark in here. Turn on the light. What do we got? Helmet, not really worth it. An outfit. I don't know what all the outfits do, but we'll certainly give that a shot. Mining monthly. Permanent increase tool grip weapons damage by 2%. Alright. Not sure what kind of weapons those are. Probably the mining laser. But 2%. Come on. When you're doing 3 damage, 2% is not going to be a benefit whatsoever. Let's try to get the safe. So, this is one of the things I've done. I've added a mod to make lockpicking easier, just for the sake of time. I believe I mentioned that before, but like every single lock I've come across, I have not had any issue with picking. So,
Nick is so satisfying, isn't it?
well, I guess she's okay with lockpicking. But basically, there really is no fail chance. Like, it is a puzzle. It is 100% solvable. So, you know, I figure if it's 100% chance that I'm gonna solve it, might as well save a little bit of time by just making it easy, you know. If you're upset about that, that's fine, you know. I don't know. It's oh, hello. It's just how I feel about it, you know. I certainly enjoy the lock picking game. But again, for the sake of time, I just don't want to have that as an issue. So that's why I decided to do that. Nothing more, nothing less. All right, what do we have up here? Got a way in. And got somebody liked their coffee. Assassin's Maelstrom. Long barrel, medium scope, suppressor. Hey, I'll take that. Let me take a look here. Again, I'm going for the stealthy approach, so, you know, if I can find somebody or something that's stealthy, I'll take it. Alright, this I think is going to replace the laser. I'd like to stick to, or I'd like to find enough of a single category of weapon so that if I decide to go with some combat skills, you know, I know that there's a difference between ballistic and laser, and then of course there's the specialized for each weapon, like rifles, pistols, that sort of thing. At the moment, I believe I have like a shotgun, I have a pistol, and I've now switched over to the Maelstrom. So all of those are ballistic. So, you know, I'd like to see how they work. I haven't found many lasers yet. So, we'll see. And I tend to favor the modern over science. Hello. A door within a door. Alright. Not sure what the redundancy is there. Or why the redundancy is there. Food, no thank you. Books, I mean, I'll pick up for the moment. They're light, they are worth... Ooh, excuse me. They're worth something. So, I'll pick them up for the time being. And I'll read them in my own time. You know, as far as I could see, they're just excerpts from the book that they're named after. So maybe if I notice one that isn't like a title of a book that I'm familiar with, I'll take a closer look at it. Did I get... Yes, I did get jetpacks, so I suppose I don't need to take the stairs. I can just jump down. Alright, so it looks like our destination is here. Anything else that I missed? These... Nope. Another mod I added is just because I was noticing there's a lot of junk in the game. You know, a lot of stuff that, you know, gets highlighted. So, like, these three things get highlighted. I added a mod that makes it so I can't pick it up. You know, I don't need to fill my pockets with stuff that is worthless. It's, you know, value of one, weight of too much. They've got an alarm. What happens if I sound the alarm? Only authorized personnel can use this. Okay. Deep cave. Let's go inside. Oh, hello. You can stop. Hi.
Don't come any closer. Identify yourself.
All right. Yeah, I think if this is the person we're here to find, I'd say I'm with Constellation. Vladimir Saul sent me to find you. assuming this is the person I'm looking for.
Ah, good. I suppose I should have guessed. It has been too long since I checked in.
I'm just glad we found you unharmed, Andreja. Vladimir and I were worried.
You are the newest member, yes? Do they often send you to check up on other, more senior members?
I mean, Sarah's here. She's checking up on you too. I'm just doing what I was asked. It's like maybe a good reason. I'm not gonna say that. I'm sure they meant well. I was just doing what I was asked. Yeah.
Dutifully following orders.
Yeah.
I should
Sometimes.
not be frustrated with you. It is good that you have their trust. We waste time. We should complete our mission and then we can talk.
Sure. What kind of weapon was that you're using? They get the laser weapons. But, I suppose... Oh, do I have 2 followers now? How many followers can I have at one time? Let's talk.
Let us talk more once our mission is complete.
Oh,
How are you
fine.
easing into things, Andreja? Is our mutual acquaintance helping with the transition to this new way of life for you?
Yes, I would say that the proper adjustments are being made. The most difficult part has been acclimating to what you perceive as the more, insignificant customs.
Interesting. Such as?
Let me think. Oh, yes. Here's a particularly strange one. After a person sneezes, someone invariably invokes the phrase, "bless you." Oddly strange to administer absolution after witnessing a bodily function.
Oh, I'm sure there was a perfectly good reason that expression was connected to sneezing, but I'm afraid it's lost to time.
That is a shame. I would like to have understood the specific etymology of those words.
Ah, well, I don't think that's necessary, Andreja. It's enough to know that being courteous to others is the right thing to do.
And that, I believe, is saying a little bit of how Sereth feels about the actions that you'll do.
Might want to check your power packs. Wouldn't want to be caught in these caves in the dark.
Also, I thought you said...
Andreja?
Yes, actually. I am surprised you noticed. You have quite the talent for reading people's current mood from afar.
Comes with the territory, I suppose. Care to share your troubles?
I am concerned with how the rest of Constellation perceives my presence. Regardless
All right.
of how I present myself, I feel as though they're looking at me with disdain, rather than comradeship.
Honestly, I think you're being a bit paranoid. Everyone I've spoken to has nothing but complimentary things to say about you.
What happened to...
If that is truly the case, why do I often find myself excluded from other members' activities and gatherings?
talking about
Having
this later.
someone from House Varun among us is a new experience. I'm certain they're unsure if you even wish to be approached at all.
Oh,
Give them time, Andreja. They'll come around. I promise.
not sure I was supposed to know that quite yet. Alright. Let's continue on before you guys start talking about more things that I don't know about. Oh, hello. See how close I can get before they notice me. Because I need more sneak attacks.
I
All right.
know there are more important things going on, but I need to make another delivery.
All right. Suppose you were due for one. The, contents, they're what we agreed on?
Yes, Vladimir and I agreed on what should be included.
That's all fine then. Do let me know if you get a response.
That is highly unlikely, but but if it happens, I will be sure and tell you.
Guys, we're trying to sneak up on somebody. Be quiet. Also, you have stealth.
Come then.
You okay?
Meet your death.
Alright, how many sneak attacks do I need to get? 3 more.
If I had not mentioned it, I have another package ready for delivery.
Guys,
Right. Suppose you were due for one. The, contents,
alright, now we're just repeating stuff.
Yes, Vladimir and I agreed on what
Oh,
should be included.
hello.
That's all fine then.
Stay clear
Do
when
let me know if you
opening.
get a response.
Got a
That is
robot.
highly unlikely, but if it happens, I will be sure and tell you. Good one.
Guys, can you quit talking and giving ourselves away?
How are you easing into things, Andrasia? Is our mutual acquaintance helping with the transition to this new way of life?
Okay, I'm not sure if I'm supposed to have 2 people on my team at one time. But let's update friends, foe. Yeah, recalibrate. Protect current user. Don't need to remove those. Then activate units. That should help.
For you. Yes, I would say that the proper adjustments are being
Hello,
made. The
industrial
most
robot.
important has been acclimating to
Are you
what
now following me as well?
as the more insignificant customs.
Interesting. Such as?
Weapons I think I'll pick up for now. They seem to be okay. I see a few over this way. Except I don't see anybody. Oh, wait. There we are.
Eyes open.
Ah. Not as accurate. Oop. Alright. Go get him, robot. Get him, guys. Yeah. I'm gonna stay back here. At least until the danger is cleared away.
Best shot. Where have they gone?
I don't know. I wasn't looking. I'm guessing through that doorway.
Cowards.
I don't think the robot survived. Alright, I'll be going this way. I could jump down there.
How are you easing into things, Andrasia? Is our mutual acquaintance helping with the transition to this new way of life for you?
And they're just gonna chat away as we go. Should be okay for a little bit for normal speed. Just to get around the corner. Because the hidden thing says I'm still hidden. There's no little markings. Oh, we got one. Okay.
Something bothering you, Andresia?
Yes.
What do we have over here?
Actually,
I mean, obviously that's my destination there. And we got some medicine, credits, and nothing. Okay. Back over here then.
rather than comradeship.
Honestly, I think you're being a bit paranoid. Everyone I've spoken to has nothing but complimentary things to say about you.
Quiet. Did you hear that?
Did you hear my silenced shot? Is that what you're talking about?
Nothing there now.
It's just the wind.
And once again, we are triumphant.
What was that? Okay. I mean, sure. Go back to this because I don't know if.
Inform you that I will be making another delivery. All right.
All right, I think they're just stuck on two conversations at this point. We've got something down here. Grenades. I'll pick them up for now. They are worth something. I don't remember what. Credits. Stuff. Ammo. What is this? Weapon workbench. Can I do anything here? I think I've taken a look at this at the main base, but, you know, if I'm able to upgrade something, I wouldn't mind doing it.
Something bothering you, Andresia?
A chlorosalates, or selates.
You have quite the talent for reading people's current
Tactical magazine.
Comes with the territory.
So a lighter magazine,
Care to share your troubles?
I am concerned how the rest
which is just lighter. Doesn't have any penalties to it, so
I present myself.
larger one wouldn't be bad. Explosive rounds would be nice, but I don't have magazine battery mods to do that. Laser sight. Certainly wouldn't mind a recon laser, but again, don't have the ability to do that.
From other members' activities and gatherings.
Internal mods I don't have either.
House Varun among us is a new experience.
And okay,
They're
I
unsure if you even wish to approach the shore.
need to learn how to
They'll come around. I promise.
make a bunch of modifications. Is that everything down here? Guess so. Oh, sorry, Sarah. Let's head back up here. Now, I'm gonna take things somewhat stealthy. If I know enemies are about, I will be stealthy. I'll check every once in a while to see if they're nearby. That's gonna get annoying. Usually when I see laser sights, it means that there's an enemy
Easing
nearby.
into things, Andresia.
Spacesuits, I don't know if I'm going to take. Although 6,000 value is pretty good. But I'm already at half my weight, so I'll take it until
I would say that the
until I need to drop it, I guess. I do have two people following me, so maybe they'll be able to carry a few more things. Oh, and here's another pirate person. Pirate, right? Yeah, pirate.
someone invariably invokes the
Wait, weren't you like fighting
oddly strange
not
things
pirates up at the top?
causing the bodily function.
Did I even loot them? Anyway, I guess we're dealing with pirates here. Did you pick? I'll take those. Oh, saw a bit of green. Ah. A sneak attack's a sneak attack, right? At least I hope. It might have been. It didn't mark it as a sneak attack, but maybe it worked. Alright, we've got some stuff over here. Weapon case that I walked right past. And some ammo. Always take the ammo. What do we have in here? Got a calibrated grindle. So, I think calibrated is a step up from basic. At least that's what it seems like it's going to be.
Inform you that I will be making another delivery. All right. Suppose you
Guys, stop having the same conversation.
Yes, Vladimir and I agreed on what should be.
That is a bit annoying. But then again, I know I'm going to be annoyed by companions. That's just how this is going to be. Alright, there's nobody around at the moment. That is all just darkness. Oh. There's an opening. I did see a little bit of orange.
Something bothering you, Andreja?
Yes, actually. I am surprised you noticed.
Interesting. I mean, I can see other people over there, but apparently that was far enough away that it didn't alert them. I also saw that I got my challenge progress here for stealth. So, how many levels of it do I have? Current rank 1, so I need rank 2. Upgrades the stealth meter, 50% more difficult to detect when sneaking. Suppressed weapons do an additional 10% sneak attack damage. Okay, so more damage with suppressed weapons. So upgrades the stealth meter. So that's what it looks like now. If I do that, I need another 20 sneak attacks. Shouldn't be a problem. Ah, I see. It tells me how stealthy I am. Or wait. If I go back here, is that telling me how noisy I am?
How are you easing into things, Andreja?
I don't know.
Is our mutual acquaintance helping with the transition to this new way
Just
of
a
life for
moment.
you?
Yes, I would say that the proper adjustments are being made. The most difficult part has been acclimating to what you
All right.
perceive as the more
Here we go. Sorry about the companions continuously talking about the same thing over and over.
Such as?
Oh, hello. I may be stealthy, but, you know, stepping into the light probably isn't the way to be stealthy. And I guess
There you are.
I cannot see the crosshairs at all. I guess they got them. Like here, the crosshairs are white. Here, they're black. I don't see anybody. Hold on. Maybe along this way? No, nobody down there. Nobody up there. Okay.
Something bothering you, Andresia?
Yes, actually.
No, no, it's
I am
not bothering
surprised you
her.
noticed. You have quite the
She's
talent
told
for
you about
reading
it
one's
already.
current mood from afar.
Comes with the territory, I suppose. Care to share your
Alright, still fairly hidden, or far away from enemies. Oh, getting close. Somebody thought they saw me? No. I don't know. It's probably somebody nearby. Alright, this is where they were shooting at the person. Here we are.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Indeed. Oh, I saw something. Got a couple pirates down there, 3 pirates, 2 of which are,
Did Vladimir inform you that I will be making
more dangerous, I guess.
All right. Suppose you were due for one.
Oh, but there's a level 6, level 10,
Yes,
level
Vladimir and I
2s.
agreed on what should be included.
That's all fine then. Do let me know if you get a response.
That is highly unlikely, but if it happens, I will be sure and tell you.
Hey, this is a great angle.
How are you easing into things? Badly for you.
Oh. Oh. Guess we got you. Thanks for the support, guys. Oh. Hello. Gotcha. Alright. Seems like I'm hidden at this point. I assume that, you know, if I'm getting 4 enemies taken care of down there, and we're going back into hidden, there's probably not another one over there. Oh, it was you guys. Okay. But, you know, I could be wrong. I'm not really seeing anything. And I guess that's our destination down that way.
Something bothering you, Andresia?
No.
Yes, actually. I am surprised you noticed. You have quite the
Alright,
talent
got another
for reading
spacesuit,
one's current
mining
mood from afar.
pack,
Comes with the
expert
territory.
lock that is an expert
Great, I suppose.
to crack. There we go. Some ammo and items, I guess isn't great.
I am concerned
Oh,
about
that was
how
food.
this
Oh well.
perceives my presence.
I'll occasionally pick up food because I don't notice right away.
I feel as though they're looking at me with disdain rather than comradeship.
Now, again, I know I can jump down there, but if I do, then I'm missing out on whatever is over here. So, I want to just take a quick look and see what's over here. Alright, nothing. Oh, hold on.
What does your scanner reveal?
Reviewed copper. Alright, down the stairs. Now, I know that some of these places are going to be procedurally generated, so if I start coming across things that I've been to before, I may start taking shortcuts and such, like jumping, like looting that stuff up there, and since there's nothing up there, just jumping down here afterwards. Although, that being said, if it's procedurally generated, I suppose there could be just a bunch of stuff up there in different places. So, oops, that was food again. Oh well. I will be doing that. Oh, hello. How did I miss this? Modified Equinox, okay. Yeah. Still nobody here. Just a bunch of copper, it seems. Or whatever it was. The other one was copper. I assume those are copper as well. Alright. Now, they were up there, I guess. And I saw something over here.
If I
Yeah.
haven't mentioned it, I have another...
There's a way up there over here. Okay. I'm going to be doing that a lot. Scanner is just to tap the button, flashlight is to hold it down. So I may be activating one when I meant to activate the other. Warning. Authorized personnel. Guessing that means I can't use it. Ooh, hello.
Best not to
found
leave
something
anything
here.
useful behind.
We'll take a look at that in just a moment. That seemed pretty good. That was off of the level 2 one. Oh, you know what? I walked right past him. Didn't I? No, I looted him. Okay. That was the level 10. Or was it level 6? It was one of them. I That was the last one. How about that? I guess if they have the multiple bars, they're considered a boss character or something. Bolstering sys-def spacesuit. Take a look at that as well. I think I noticed I was encumbered at this point, which is fine. Yeah, my oxygen is depleting at this point, so
Yes.
all right.
I am surprised you
Then
noticed. You have quite the talent for reading people's current mood from afar.
thought there was one over. Guess not. All right,
I am
moving on. 40 meters to the destination. What do we got over here? Oh, just got an artifact. Okay. In that case, don't I have... Hold on. I don't have a mining laser. Where's my mining laser? Is there one in here? Usually there's a case of some sort. I'm gonna have to go back and get my mining laser. Whoops. There's a bunch of weapons over here. But I'm not seeing a case. That usually has a mining laser in it. Alright. Back up we go. Sorry for this, folks. I didn't realize I had done something with it. I'm guessing I put it away when I was... Oh, oxygen's running out. On. Didn't realize that I had put it away when I was putting stuff in the ship. I thought it would have been a favorite, but I guess not. You know, maybe it... Hello? it just stuck over here in the corner. Forgot about you. Alright, I can probably put this away to move faster. Where are my companions? Like what, once the fighting's all over, they just decide to sit down and have a chat? Leave me to wander around to do whatever I'm doing. Maybe they know that all I'm doing is looting stuff. So they're like, yeah, it'll be done in a bit. We'll just sit over here and wait. Oh, right. And my oxygen return. I'd probably unload some of it on my companions if they were nearby. But apparently not. Okay. Do what we gotta do. Also kind of trying to keep an eye out for any other mining crates, or the mining laser crates. But I'm not seeing any. You'd think there'd be one in a mine, but I guess not. Also, how did you guys get these floors put in? I suppose some of them are just lying on top, but some of them look like they've been, you know, dug in and put in here. At least I can check the two bodies near the front door. I did not loot them. Oh, now I did.
Mining operations like this can last for decades if the company bothered to perform the proper geological surveys. We are here for the artifact. We should keep going. I'm listening. Have something for me?
Yes, I'd like you to carry a few things for me, please. This is your inventory. My inventory. See, how much am I over? A lot. Okay. Here, hold these 4 spacesuits. It's probably mostly weapons. Here, yeah. Hold these modified stuff. It's good enough.
So long.
Alright, my ship was this way? Right over here. Okay. Again, sorry about this. I just didn't realize I had put it away. I suppose once I had unloaded all my stuff, I could have fast traveled this short distance, but whatever. I'm here.
Recycled air. Just isn't the same as the real thing.
Well, where did you now go? Oh, you're right here.
Something you need?
Yeah.
If you have any gear you
Give me
want
that
to
stuff
haul,
back.
I'm happy to help.
Nope. Didn't mean to take or ammunition. Ammo. Here we are. This is the 3K stuff. So here, have a little bit of that back. I believe as long as they have ammunition, doesn't matter how much, they'll be able to use their weapons. Alright. Let me put that away. Bashing deals double damage from gun bashing. I don't bash, so there we go. Kraken, modified, shattering. Exterminator, so plus 30 damage against aliens, which I believe aliens are anything that's not human. Rapid, so 25% attack speed. So fire rate, I'm guessing. Shattering, break through even the strongest armor. I mean, it does 3 damage. But maybe that'll be good at some point. I don't know. Maybe for the moment, I think I'm just putting all of the stuff in here. Unloading everything. We'll take a look at it once I am done with the mission. And before selling it, of course. It doesn't really weigh all that much. Bunch of books. This stuff usually weighs a lot. And the container's full. Okay. Oh, there we go. Oh, wait. I just picked up something I didn't mean to. Let's get a cutter. Alright, back in we go.
Captain, greetings.
Okay, yeah, this is equipped automatically when I open up the scanner. Another mod I added, I believe I mentioned this before, is again for ease of, or to help with the amount of time that it would take to do things.
The mining corp must be extracting something valuable to fund an operation of this size.
I added a mod that makes it so you only need to scan things 3 times instead of whatever the normal number of times is. I'm guessing 6 or 8 or something, just to save a little bit of time. Alright, I think I've mostly looted everything.
Ah, fancy a bit of spelunking, do we?
Not really. But yeah, just as a just as a way to save on time. Again, it's one of those things that is easy to do, and for the sake of the stream, just there were multiple versions of it, of course. So I could have had it where it was just one scan to complete, but I wanted at least a little bit more than just that. Alright, so it looks like there's a lot of stuff to mine in. So we're gonna go ahead and mine it all. Go. Not sure what this is used for, but I'm mining it. Maybe I'll find out eventually. I also noticed that unless the name pops up, you're not actually mining anything. So when you're trying to mine specific things, make sure you have the name popping up on the side. Yeah, we'll get to the music in a moment. Just you know, mine. I'm a miner first, then I'm an explorer, and so. Oh, let's try over here. Okay. Right. The focus laser does use a bit of charge. We'll get to that in a moment. Is that everything? Might be everything. Alright. And here we go. Artifact Iota. Again, I am...
You are back.
Oh, hello.
You did not respond when I called to you after you pulled out the artifact. Does that mean Barrett's theory and experience were correct? The artifact grants the first person who touches it a vision?
I guess so. But yeah, I don't really want to talk about it. Or let's see. Yes, not that I've been able to make any sense of them. Just count yourself lucky you didn't have to do that yourself. So yes, no, and I don't want to talk about it.
Very well. But there is something else to talk about.
Okay.
I think it is important that we discuss what you saw back there.
Back where?
Man.
Oh,
What I had done.
at the entrance? Um, Betty deserved it. It was either you or him. Not really comfortable having a conversation about it. I mean, I would say one of the first two was either you or him, or Betty deserved it. Let's see what she says about he deserved it.
I might say that many do. It is
All right.
surprising to find someone else from Constellation who agrees with me. They tend to avoid conflict wherever possible. What experience led you to that belief? What did you do before Constellation?
I was a miner, Argos extractors. Or I've done all sorts of things. Or it's not really any of your business. I mean, I can't really say I've done all sorts of things because I suppose technically I'm not really that skilled, like, as far as my skill tree is concerned. I don't have that many skills yet. Um, so I guess I'm gonna go with I was a miner, Argos extractors.
Argos. I have heard of this company. Small, reckless. Interesting. I do not have experience with this profession, but I have my own experiences with risk. We both seem to be unusual additions to Constellation. Please, I would ask that you not mention to Vladimir the circumstances in which you found me. This is not the first time that Varun zealots have attempted to corner me. If it is known that this has happened again, well, it has been a while since I was given an assignment on my own. I would not want it to be even longer in the future. Do you understand?
So I'm getting that they don't necessarily trust her. You got it. Mum's the word. Not making any promises. Now I feel like I need to say something. They've come after you before, Varun Zealots. And I think I've gotten a little bit of information, but let me just rehash this and remind myself what Varun Zealots are.
You are unfamiliar. This is a surprise. Few have not heard of them. They are fanatics, having taken the teachings of House Varun and twisted them into a belief that the galaxy must be wiped clean before the Great Serpent's return.
Okay.
So, in this I would say I have done the galaxy a favor.
Alright, so I know that they're a faction. Most of them are okay. It's just the zealots themselves that are the problem. And I guess I'm getting this from a former Varun, sounds like. At least from a conversation that I'm not necessarily sure I should have known about yet. They've come after you before.
Yes, it would seem they have not yet learned how much it will cost them. But then that is their fundamental problem, is it not? An inability to see anything other than the path which they have created for themselves.
Sure, you've got it. Mum's the word.
Mom, this means we are in agreement. Thank you. That is good to know. I will finish here and return to New Atlantis when I can. You should go now, as they will be expecting us.
Alright. I'm guessing she's gonna be like a little bit of like the character that doesn't understand common phrases. Like I know it's a language thing. Like a lot of common phrases might not sound like what I, they have a meaning to them that you might not understand just by the words, I guess. So, oh, hello, Sarah. Where did you come from? So, for example, the whole "mum's the word" doesn't necessarily convey what what you mean. For example, or like she was talking with Sarah earlier, like she didn't understand the whole blessing you when you sneeze, that sort of thing. So, I don't mind that as a little bit of a character quirk, as long as it doesn't happen too often. But I suppose, that being said, maybe I should be careful of how I phrase things when answering to her. Not that I have that many choices. It seems like I have a yes, a no, a maybe, and then a few questions. So, alright. Back to the ship. I guess that's what that symbol means. Just head back to the ship and take off. We've accomplished whatever goal it is that's the intent to do here. But as far as the artifacts go, I guess it brings back again. Like, if the first person who touches an artifact has that happen to them, then how many others are walking around, you know, that have had this happen? Like, sure, I seem to be collecting artifacts, so I may be one of the first that touches them. But it seems like there's at least two, I think. Like, Barrett touched one, and then they found one in storage. So at some point, another person has had to have touched one. And then there was the
This cave would make an adequate shelter.
fourth artifact that we found, the one that we had to chase somebody down, rescue him from pirates,
Appears we found some type of mining operation.
that had also been excavated already. So, to my knowledge, there's at least two others other than Barrett that have obtained these artifacts. And again, I don't know if there's a time limit on it. Like, if the first artifacts had been found, you know, 200 years ago or something, then that person probably is no longer around. Or if they get some sort of immortality from it, let's say,
Hello.
then perhaps they are still around and have been, you know, manipulating things for hundreds of years. I don't know.
Suppose I have time for a nap before we leave?
I mean, I guess that wouldn't necessarily be the case, because if it were, then they would probably have had a better chance to find the artifacts than I would. But then again, maybe it's just storytelling. I don't know. Alright. So, Quest says... Ah. Okay, so I'm guessing that since we went to this one first and found her, we were probably meant to go to the other one and not have any luck. Alright, so let's take off. Let's find somebody to sell a bunch of this stuff to, because my inventory is nearly full. Spaceship inventory is full. We've got a lot of stuff that we probably need to
Orbital pattern locked in.
sell stuff off to. So, here, where are we? Oh, this is the place we were, we started in Narian. Okay. What does this symbol mean? Does that mean that there's a town? Or a city? Because Sol has Mars, right? Sol has Mars and Staryard. Okay, yeah, that's got to be it's got to be a symbol for the city. So let me land here and see about selling some of this stuff. I do have to remind myself that, yeah, a trade authority can
Got
buy.
anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying. Kiosk right here for you.
So it is. Sell. Alright, so the kiosk will not buy stolen goods. So I do need to keep that in mind. Sell for my ship inventory first. So we got a lot of stuff here. A ton of rescue axes. I'm not going to use them. Melee weapons, again. Excuse me. Probably not going to use them. Bashing equipment, no thank you. Some of these basic weapons, probably not. Although, if they're suppressed, right off the bat, I will certainly take a look at. Disassemblers are bonus damage against robots. I don't know if I need to worry about that. I mean, I'll take a look at it. But for the most part, it doesn't seem like something I need to worry about. Alright, 120. That's 127, I guess. That's fine. I'll sell one Kraken. Alright, let's go inside, see if there's any more stores for me to sell to. I mean, I'm sure there's more stores to sell to, but let's see what stores I have to sell to. Because one of the skills is commerce. Gives you a bonus to selling. Like you get more money from selling, you spend less money from buying. I don't think that ever have to worry about the amount of money.
Crime's at an all-time low around Sidonia. Let's keep it that way.
Right, that's security, that's the bar. So security, the bar, engineering, trade authority. Okay, they've got, that's there. The UC Exchange, I'm guessing, is probably a shop. Office of the Governor General, probably not. Corporate, nope. Condominiums, probably a place to live. Quarters, Jane's Goods is probably a shop. Maybe the community center, I don't know. And the barracks, obviously not. So we've got LL 1.1, LL 2.2. Lower level, okay. So lower level 2, number 2. Let's try that first.
Ain't you brave, coming to see a bona fide tracker?
No, but sure.
Look at this place. I can't imagine being cramped down here, choking on the fumes.
Alright, there's the Trade Authority,
No
so this
trees,
is
no
lower
grass.
level 1.
It's depressing.
Stairs. Oh, this is residential, though. But since I'm here, I mean, it does go down. Maybe it'll lead to what I'm looking for? Are you Jane? No. This kind of looked like a stall setup. You got some workbenches.
Horace and I may disagree on matters of faith, but we both try to do what we can.
Jane's Goods. Here we are.
Hi, welcome to Jane's, Sidonia's only 100% independent one-stop shop.
Okay.
I apologize if I'm a little distracted. I'm currently dealing with a little issue, but please let me know if there's anything I can get for you.
You are very orange. Got orange hair, your orange eyes, and orange outfit. You run this place all by yourself?
Yep, that's me on the sign. Jane. I operate one of the few independent, non-franchise businesses in Sidonia.
Oh, congratulations.
I've scrimped and saved for years to build up my little shop. Literally, when I started, it was barely a kiosk, and I was selling loose machine parts, scrap metal, bottled water, whatever I could get my hands on. And my hope one day is to keep expanding to other planets. I've already got a small logistics subsidiary in the works for shipping cargo.
Nice. Why'd you choose to open a shop on Mars of all places?
Lack of options, I suppose. I was born on Mars. I never knew my mum. She left when I was little. My dad took good care of me, but he died when I was 14, so I had to fend for myself. Those years were the hardest. The shop began as a way to survive, and it's been successful, so I've stayed with it.
All right. Do I want to help with the issue? Let me see what they have for sale first.
Sure. I've probably got something here you'll like.
I don't want to take too many quests at once. I don't like okay, obviously I want to do as many quests as I can find. That being said, I don't want to overload my quest journal to the point where it is just a long list of things to do and I can't find anything in it. Alright, so you sell cutters, some spacesuits, jumpsuit, health, and O2. No, that's fine. Bunch of food, a little bit of medical stuff, some books, and resources. Alright. Well, what will you buy? So if I sell from the ship. I do like that they have color-coded this a little bit. I mean, she doesn't have many credits, but I like that you can see what inventory you're in based on what color it is. So I guess in this case, her shop is green, mine is yellow, and then the frontier is kind of a bland color. So I still have a ton of weapons to get rid of. Now, fully automatic weapons seem to do a lot less damage. Like, maybe not. Well, then again, fully automatic is a fire rate of 180 versus 170. Oh wait, those are two different weapons. Never mind. So, okay, maybe it's like this. Fully automatic does 3 versus non-automatic does 13. But let me just go ahead and sell a bunch of these things. Maybe I should be keeping an eye out. Oh. 262 is what you have left. I don't want to sell the suppressed one. So I guess we'll sell the calibrated one. All right. So that's all that she's got. I'll come back if I want to help her out with a quest. But okay, so that's... Is there a faster way? Hey, there's an elevator right here. Main level? Where does this bring me up to?
Heart of the Settled Systems, SSNN.
So this elevator brings me down to that shop, which is
No ex-condos aren't
just past the Trade Authority. Okay.
Yo, hey, what's up?
Hey,
You looking to do some shopping here at the Trade Authority?
sure.
I'm Manaki. Feel free to ask me anything and I'll do my best to help you out.
Awesome. What's the strange things you had come through here? Um, this seems a little bit over the top. I hear the Trade Authority sometimes deals in illicit goods. I don't need to say that out loud, just for the fact that it gives me the option to ask, gives me the answer that I need to know. So I'm looking for a trade.
Cool. That's what we do here.
Hopefully I have more than 5,000. You do. Awesome. Okay, so vendor, yeah, again, mine is yellow. This one's kind of a blandish brown, whatever. And they do buy stolen goods. So, good for that. All right. I think I believe my abilities are included in the damage calculation. So, like for example, the suppressed urban eagle does 39 points of damage, which is a lot. Maybe I should be equipping it and not selling it. I mean, it's suppressed, so I'm going to keep it. But still, I think some of these I'm just going to sell whether or not they seem like they're good. Like, okay, so just because, and this is a thing that is in a lot of Fallout, sometimes in Skyrim, although not as much in Skyrim as it is in Fallout 4. Just because it is rare or epic or legendary doesn't mean that it is the best weapon out there. It has a better chance of being better because of the bonuses it gets. But like the only difference between this Equinox and your standard Equinox is that this will do 20% more damage against robots. So if I had to make the choice between a disassembler and a modified one, if I get the ability to mod my weapons, then I can just do the removed cover to this disassembler Equinox, and this would be 20% better than this one. So I think anything, just because it is blue doesn't mean I'm going to take it. And if it has a low damage, I'm probably not going to take it either, unless its ability is really good. Like, for example, Lacerate could be really good if the bleed effect is a separate ability that's not based off of how much damage it does. Like if it adds a bleed effect, let's say the bleed effect does 20% of the person's health over the time that that it lasts, then that could be good just for the 20% health damage. I don't know what it does. I'm just throwing numbers out there based on other games I've played. But I will be keeping any suppressed ones just because I'm a stealthy character. I, at this point, get a plus 10% bonus damage to any suppressed weapons. Not that it matters for something that does 4 points of damage. It might matter for the criticals, it might matter for the sneak attacks, that sort of thing. Side Star does 12 points of damage, which I think is more than what I'm doing with my current weapon. let me actually take a look.
See you around.
Alright, so my weapons currently, I do 10 points of damage with the suppressed Eon. Shattering Kraken, again, probably not great. Maybe if I, I don't know. I don't know what would improve this weapon's damage. But if it breaks through even the strongest armor, then the 3 damage might be worthwhile at the high fire rate that it has. But we'll see. This, like the shotgun, I don't know if I'm going to keep. It has a high DPS. That's the only reason why I'm keeping it. But part of the reason why it has such a high DPS is because it does 52 damage, but it only has a magazine of 2. So as long as I can continually fire this, it's great. But since I only have 2 shots, that 243 damage per second isn't actually 243. It's more of, well, I do 52. If I unload it and then calculate in like how much time it takes to reload, then this is more like closer to the 52 damage that it actually does, because the DPS is based off of damage times its fire rate. So, you know, I can get 2 shots off in half a second, it looks like, or maybe 40% of a second. I don't know the exact numbers. I'm just using roundabout numbers here. But the amount of time it takes to reload might take a few seconds, and therefore the damage per second isn't actually 243. It's probably closer to the 50 that the individual bullets do. So, I'm probably not going to keep it.
Looking for anything in particular? Sounds like a plan.
But it depends really upon how much money the person has after I sell a bunch of this other stuff. So, anti-personnel is 10% damage against humans. Why is it only plus 10% versus humans, but a 20% against robots? Furious. I don't think I'm gonna keep the disassembler side star might be the better one to keep, just because the only difference is a reflex sight. So I'm going to keep the disassembler side star because it does more damage than my pistol. But then again, maybe not by much. I might be going with this Urban Eagle. And then I think I've got a better weapon than this one. So, I'm going to sell that. Radioactive. Randomly deals radioactive damage and demoralizes the target. Then instigating deals double damage to targets with full health. Well, it only does 3 damage. So, I'm going to sell it. Probably not the best, but whatever. And then bleed effect, I think I'm going to hold on to for a moment. See how well it does. And then this one is calibrated, so it seems like instead of 3 points of damage, it does 5 points of damage. I should probably look into getting some of this 6.5 millimeter. I suppose that's something I could do, is if they run out of money, which they probably will, because I've got a lot of stuff to sell. You know, I've got all these spacesuits that seem like they're good, but like they're not as good as what I am currently wearing. What I'm currently wearing, of course, is a basic suit. But again, it has double the defenses as anything else does. So any basic item, I'm going to just sell outright. Bolstering sounds really good. But again, in this case, even at a plus 100 resistance, that makes it slightly better than what I'm already wearing. And I'm guessing to get 100, I'm going to need to get down to like 25% health or something. So, not worth it. And then this one, sturdy, so I take less damage. It'd be interesting to see if, like in some of the previous Fallout games, you could get abilities and whatnot to get that. Like the sturdy is minus 15%. If armor or damage reduction reduces damage by like 70%, and this adds another 15 to it, that'd be an 85%. I'm wondering if you could get close to 100% damage reduction. This, of course, is melee damage. I don't really care so much about that. Resources wearing 25% less sounds really good. And if I could get Sentinel on a higher level piece of armor, I think that would also be good because it fits my style of combat. I cannot be moving around. I'm not that great at shooting games, unfortunately. So I can't really target something and shoot at them while I'm moving. So I think I'm just going to sell this. If I hadn't have gotten this Mark 1 spacesuit, this would be an awesome spacesuit to start with. But for now, it is not. Now, my deep mining pack, I decided was good because while it is also bolstering, giving that 100 as I take damage, it is less of a difference between 34 and 66 than 60 and 120, that sort of thing. And it gives me plus 20 carry capacity, and it has a chance, a very small chance, to reflect attacks. So, that being said, of course, I'm not going to sell the Mark 1 pack yet. But everything else is probably not going to be worthwhile. So, even if this one has slightly better stats, like I'd be giving up 2 physical to get 34 energy and 36 EM, which sounds pretty nice. But no. And this, of course, is running them out of money very quickly. And then here we have Chameleon. I don't think Chameleon actually, like, unless they've changed it in this game, Chameleon doesn't really do much for you. Then we're into the space helmets. Again, I have a really good one. If, like, this bolstering is probably, I should probably wear it. I've got a broken one. Do not use. Okay. Not sure where I got that from, but, I'll sell it. Galvanized. Minus energy and gives corrosive resistance. I think I'll keep that just for its resistance until I find out, like, how well resistances are, what they're good for. Technician, minus 15 from robots. No, thank you. But I'll hold on to this one for a little bit because, again, the plus 100 resistance might make up for the 30 difference. Well, maybe closer to 40 difference. I don't know. We'll see. Armor. I'll probably sell all the hats, helmets, that sort of thing, and then just keep one of each outfit, just because I like to change things up every now and again. Oh, I got a security outfit. Interesting. Um, Grenades. Can have them all. I might consider giving them to my ally, but then again, that could be asking for trouble. Any food, I'm just gonna sell. Never gonna eat it, because you can't eat it just off of the ground. Like, if you see it lying there, you can't just say, yum, om nom nom, and get some health. Maybe there's a mod for it. I haven't seen one yet. So food is worthless, just because it takes so much time to work with. Maybe once I'm a higher level, I will look into that skill that allows you to cook better food. Maybe. We'll see. Ship parts I definitely want to hold on to. Most of this other stuff, probably. I'll take a look at it later. Books. Again, looks like I have... Oh. We're down to 9 credits. Alright, let me go back to buying. Ammo. 6.5. It's 25 per bullet. Wow. You know what? Never mind. I'm not going to worry about
Yo, stay good out there.
that for now. How much money do I have? Got 58,000. I mean, that's a lot, I suppose. Maybe I should buy some ammunition. But let me take a look at my weapons. At this point, I can't modify anything yet. I don't know if that's something I want to invest in, because, again, skills. There are tons of skills. I think there's 16 per category. There's 16, 17, 16, 17. So there's like 80 some skills. To my knowledge, you only have 100 levels. So, while that's like twice as much as you'd get in Fallout, there are a lot more skills than you have in Fallout as well. So I need to try to figure out what skills I want, what skills I can do without. So, as I mentioned before, a lot of these combat skills I'm probably not going to take unless it gets to be too bad. Theft, I would like to level up, because I know that there's probably going to be some cases where this is beneficial. Like, maybe somebody's going to have a security key on them, or, a vault key or something, that a door that needs to be opened, that can only be opened with a key and cannot be picked. That's what theft is for. Persuasion probably is something I want to look into. A 50% chance of success, or bonus 50%. Commerce, definitely not. There's enough. I've just with one trip, I have sold out 3 vendors. 2 of them are the Trade Authority, which apparently have the most money. So that in itself was 16,000 or so credits, and then one other person. I don't think that I will need it at all. That being said, of course, if I want any of these other skills, I'm going to have to figure out where to spend like 4 points, or, you know, stealth, of course, is going to get all 4 points. But that doesn't mean I want any of these skills in the second category. Weightlifting is probably good for more carry capacity, but not necessary because you can go over your carrying capacity. Fitness might be good to be able to run more. I don't know, but I know I want concealment. I forget where I was going with all that, but oh well. Back to the ship. We'll get. We'll have a look at what weapons I've picked up here. See if there's any good ones for myself. See if Sarah wants any good weapons. They do have 3 levels in lasers, which I suppose if I take a look here. So laser weapons do 30% more damage. So either give her a laser weapon, like I believe the ones I have do 13, or maybe the one that she has does 13 points of damage. So if I have a ballistic weapon that does more than 13, might be worthwhile to give to her. Or something that does like a ton of damage that has rare ammunition might be good too, because they'll never run out of ammunition. They don't use what you give them, or they use it. But they only need 1 ammunition, if that makes sense. All right, so weapons here. Let me just grab all the weapons. The packs, the armor, no. Do I want a different outfit? O2 recovery might not be a bad one. Let me grab that. Actions use less oxygen. I don't know if that counts as running. Carrying capacity might be something. Again, though, research and sudden developments. So, okay, if I'm doing research, that's good. Intimidation, I don't think I'm doing. And oxygen recovery might not be a bad one. Let me grab one of those. And then 5 health, no 2, probably not worthwhile. Let me grab that from the ship. Aid. Oh. Oop. I grabbed more than I thought. Do I need any of this? I don't think so. Like all of these that give bonuses, 2 minutes, 5 minutes, that is like almost worthless for time. If you multiplied that by 10, then I'd think about it. You know, if I could get bonus movement speed for 20 minutes or jump height for 20 minutes, yeah, sure. Maybe I'll make use of that. But for 2 minutes, it's not worth it. I'm not going to think about it in the time that I'm doing that. Alright, so don't need any of that, don't need any of that. Where did all of this stuff come from? I don't recall picking any of this up. At least, not... I don't recall picking it up without having already sold it. Anyway, let me take a look at my weapons. So, I want a handgun, hopefully suppressed. All right, let me take a look here. This gun, I'm not going to worry about. Don't want it. Suppressed Urban Eagle seems really good. Has a magazine of 7, so I'll have less than what I currently have. It is a little bit slower firing. I don't have as much ammunition for it. But if it's going to do 4 times the damage, then I guess it doesn't matter that I have less ammunition. So I think this one I'm going to place there. Modified Equinox, I don't think I need to worry about. Maybe the plus 10% is added on after. Might be good for Sarah. 12 damage, Side Star. Probably not. I'll keep a hold of the Maelstrom here because it's silenced. But I don't need this one anymore, even though it does have a ton of ammunition, or a large magazine, I guess. Corrosive reduces target's armor. But again, it only does 5 points of damage. I don't know if it's worthwhile. I'll hold on to it for a moment. I'll put it in the 3rd spot. We'll see. The cutter, I'm going to add like number 9, so I don't put it. So I have a little heart symbol there, so I don't accidentally leave it behind somewhere again. And then, like, these I don't want to carry with me, but I want to keep around to try and see if they're worthwhile using them. Medical items restore more health is what I've currently got. 5% O2 recovery, I guess. Just gonna equip that. See how that works. Then the rest of this stuff doesn't really matter. Alright. So, let me put this stuff away. Doesn't look like I have anything better for Sarah at the moment. So anything that's not a favorite gets stored for the moment. Can put the extra outfits away. I don't need... Yeah, I am in my inventory. I don't need to carry this stuff around. I won't use it. A lot of this doesn't seem like it's something I'm going to use on any I don't think I'm going to use it all that much. This stuff seems like it's all stuff that I need to keep on me, so for now I'll keep hold of that. Alright, should be good to go. Let's take a look at our destination. We are going up here. Looks like, I mean, it's level 10. I guess that's okay. Oh wait, they're both level 10. Okay, that's fine. And then I guess we're just gonna jump. See what we have waiting for us out here. Alright. Well, apparently somebody's in trouble, but that's not what I'm here for at the moment. I am here for an artifact. And maybe I'll check out the distress signal afterwards. We'll see. I'll take a look at my quests afterwards.
Landing struts primed. Retros firing.
For the moment, though, I want to finish up the quest before doing anything else. Alright, go ahead and exit.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Stay with the ship, Vasco. Don't walk into me. Alright, where are we? We are... I didn't look. Abandoned maintenance bay. Alright, what's nearby? We've got a natural site there. We've got another structure there. We've got a mining structure there of some sort, or maybe industrial. We've got another structure there. And we've got a cave. Alright. I don't know what to expect. Ooh. Got a bit of a different sight on this gun. We'll give it a shot. Oh, hello. I don't know how good this gun is at range. Where did they walk off to? Oh, there they are. I just walked through the building. I guess it is an open plan building. Can I get up on this rock? Seems like a bit of an vantage point. Oh, there's a closer. Oh. I guess somebody thought they spotted me. Somebody did spot me. Okay. Not that good at sneaking around yet, it seems.
I'm going to end you!
Oh, hello. Gotta work my way around this way. Oh, hello.
Not statistically likely to survive this encounter.
Hello, Vasco. What are you doing here? I mean, I guess the ship is close enough. We're past the sneaking point at this part.
Exoskeleton damaged.
Oh, you're still there. Go away. I missed. Ow. Oh, you're still alive. This button. Sorry, haven't had to heal myself in a while. No, I should reload. This seems to be a pretty good gun. Like the longer ranges, of course, doesn't seem as accurate. But it's accurate enough to, you know,
Let's do this!
shoot somebody through that little gap right there. Doing okay. Just a few bullet holes in me, that's all. And those two might be inside. Or maybe in between. No. We're back to caution. That person's... Well, could be on top. This guy is probably right over here. Somewhere. Or it's a turret. Obviously, there is a person nearby somewhere. Because we heard them. Just like that. Guessing he's either inside or on top. Went back to cleaning, I guess. This looks like he's probably on top. No? Down below, then.
You have a death wish or something?
Ow. Did that actually hurt? Ah, here's a door. Oh, he's locked inside. Alright then. That took way too many shots to take care of him. Alright, so that's where I'm supposed to go. But I think at this point, I've probably taken care of the guards. Gonna take a little... Oh. I need to unlock this one as well. Gonna take it a little easy, just until I know for sure if I have gotten everyone. So, just gonna keep my gun out, whether or not I need to. Got some sealant there. More ammo, always handy. Space helmet, sure. 700 value. And again, I'll probably just load up on a lot of common stuff. Not junk stuff, but like tape and hammers and stuff. But ammo, weapons, armor, that sort of thing. Crafting materials. Until I have reached my capacity, then I'll be a little more choosy about what I pick up. Oh, we've got a spacesuit here. Nothing really all that great about it. But, you know, I can carry it, so I will carry it. Robotics part. Alright. What else we have over here? Just some storage crates, looks like. Yeah. Got a building over here I haven't been in. Okay, there's something nearby, but not an enemy. Subsurface garage, though. No, hold on. I'll hold off on that because that sounds like it's a different area rather than just a locked room. I've got this room that I totally missed. Nothing in here. Okay. Just having a look around because I know magazines are a thing and you never know where you're going to pick up specific stuff that you want. But this room is fairly boring. Okay. I guess at some point, you know, the type of items you pick up is determined by how long you've been playing.
Have anything valuable?
Like right now, since I'm just beginning, oh, actually, hold on. What's this? I mean, it's locked, so I'm going to go ahead and unlock it. Again, just as a reminder, security I have made a little bit easier for the sake of saving time. Because they're just puzzles. There is, if you look at the puzzle pieces long enough, you will be able to succeed in the puzzle. So let's go ahead and activate this just in case we get in a fight again. And remote turret control, no signal. So taking care of all the turrets. Okay. So
Activating combat protocols.
did you detect? Oh well. I'm sure they'll shoot at me first if they see me before I see them. Galvanized technician. Might keep it for the galvanized portion. We'll see. We'll see. Keeping all your explosives in one place. Alright, so here's a subsurface garage as well. So I think... I guess I've... Oh, no, there's a second floor. I forgot to explore all of that. So let me have a look around in here. Oh, this one's locked. I mean, again, as long as I have lockpicks, I have no problem with doing that. It's a beer. Alright. Apparently, that was a good enough beer to be locked away. Either that, or it was the tomato that they were putting in the safe. I don't know. %9 persuasion chance for 5. You know, maybe that is a good one. Like, persuasion doesn't need the extended amount of time. But still, I certainly wouldn't mind, you know, having an hour benefit of persuasion, because, you know, at least then I would use it. Whereas right now I probably won't, again, because it has a short amount of toy spaceship. Yeah. I don't need to start collecting things for a collection until I actually have a place to put them. I don't really consider my spaceship a proper place for collecting stuff. Then again, I am there all the time, so maybe it is the proper place. Right, no magazines, looks like. Maybe it's further in. Take the med pack, though. Weightlifting. Oh, here's another locked one. Go ahead and do that. There we are. Tons of ammo. That was a good one to break into. My friend will be. Who will your friend be? Oh, and a weapon rack. Sure, I'll just grab that. And we're back outside again. Alright. Second floor explored. I think I will try to enter this way, since it's the same place. But it's another lock. And that looked like it was...
We should keep in mind that the owner of this factory might not appreciate trespassers.
Probably not. But, you know... mercenaries were angry at us already. Alright, security. I can now get a rank 3. And that's all I need out of that. So now I can get in any lock. The only other, the extra rank doesn't really do anything, especially since I've simplified it. So expending a pick to eliminate keys that aren't required to solve the puzzle doesn't sound all that great. Maybe it is, you know. I haven't gotten it. Maybe if I have an extra skill point, I will take a look at it in the off time. Like, maybe I will uninstall the mod, take a look at this, see how effective it is. Because, I don't know. I don't see it as being good. Because, again, all your pieces are there. It's just removing the pieces that you're not going to use. All right. There are people nearby. Oh, and of course he starts to move as soon as I train my gun on it. Oh, they're shooting at something though. Now I have to remember that this movement speed is actually running while sleeping. Oh, they've already seen me. Well, alright, that hurts a lot. How much health do you have, buddy? There we go.
Running away, eh? Can't take much more of this.
Like, this doesn't really seem like a good weapon. But it is a long-range weapon. I wouldn't mind a faster rate of fire, but then the damage is going to drop significantly. Alright, looks like 3, 4, 5, 6, at least 7 more. Oh, and that's really far away. That's putting us at half damage. I mean, if you want to shoot at him at that range, that's fine. My ability to shoot that far is not that great. So maybe if I move up. things in the way. Hey now. We're getting... Oh, do not stand there. Oh, somebody saw me. Somebody from over there. Alright. Now we're doing more damage. Oof. I am not good at this. Like, the sway on this rifle is not good. Alright, so somebody sees me. Or saw me. Like that person right there. At this range, though, might be better like this. Sneaking. Need 3 more sneak attacks to improve my skill. So I'm going to wait for everyone to lose track of me. I'm going to try to get these 3. Because it might take all of the enemies here. Oh, there's another window in the way. Oh, darn it. Thought they'd be in this room, but no.
There's no reason for concern. I'm almost certain nothing terrible has ever originated from a secure laboratory.
Yeah, that's the way to look at it.
Commencing search.
Oh, come on.
I want eyes on that target.
Alright. You are, in fact, behind a glass. Hi. If I stand over here, are you going to notice me? No, but the caution meter is going down very, very slowly. So... that count? No. So it cannot be in caution. I have to be fully stealthy.
Don't leave any of that behind.
I'm not going to. Alright, before I start looting though, let me clear out some of these enemies. Like, I think there's one above me.
What was that?
Of course, there's a lot more around too. I mean, kind of, I did, yeah. Maybe I should switch back to the rifle. Oh, hello.
Damn it! Oh, I'm hit!
You're done.
All right. Maybe I won't be able to get my sneak attacks here. So now we're down to 3 enemies. Looks like there's some stairs over here, though. That'll put everyone over on that side. Alright, so there's somebody in that room. So I'm going to open that door before the caution goes away. Just in case the door is going to make enough noise to alert them.
Enemy fled.
Hello?
Exercising caution.
Alright. Keep that in mind. Bad account, right? No? Alright. I wonder what counts as a sneak attack then. Does it have to be a certain distance away?
Contact.
What kind of ammo does this thing use? .43. I need to get more of that stuff. I saw somebody right over here. Also, I'm back to being hidden again. That was a sneak attack. Alright. Now I've probably gotten most of the enemies taken care of. There's only a little bit of a green there. So let me... Where am I? I'm upstairs. Okay. Let me go back and start looting. Start looting from where I know I came in and work my way around so I'm not missing anything. I'm not searching certain places multiple times, that sort of thing.
Whatever the Starfield, this must be the place where they repaired these vehicles. Quite the operation they had going on in here.
Also, this is the door that I lockpicked to get in. So, theoretically, my objective, or the better loot, should be over here somewhere. Oh, he had some ultramag. Med theft. He had one of these weapons as well. Med theft, urban eagle. Does a similar damage, I think. Yeah. What's the difference? Exterminator, so bonus against aliens. Med theft, chance that humans drop extra med packs on death. Not certain I need that. Again, I think the amount of items that will be dropped or that I will find
Anything useful?
while exploring will be enough. I'll pick that up. Aliens too. No, thank you. Spacesuit workbench. I don't think... Again, I don't have the abilities to do any modifications, so until I do, I'm probably just going to leave a lot of this alone. Can't use that computer or that one. Or that one. Oh, hello. Some coolant. That's nothing. What else do we have around here? We have our destination right over there. Leave that for last, of course. Because there's always the chance that once you obtain your objective, new things spawn in and start coming after you. Oh, another pickable fridge. Ah, yes. Perfect place to leave your helmet. Maybe these aren't refrigerators. Maybe they are just different kinds of lockers. But no, they're usually found. Yeah, I don't need that. Shrapnel grenade. No. They're usually found around the food areas. Sure like their coffee, though. Alright, grenades. Yeah, safe. That'll probably have a chance at something useful.
If that was locked.
Suppressed side star. Might have to make use of it.
There must be something they don't want us to find.
That was interesting. Bit of a graphical glitch there. Might have to use the side star just because I only have 100 shots with this thing. Alright. Looking around the room a bit more. I see what the people were shooting at now. I would have shot the grubs too. This looks like it is the reward crate for the area. Yeah. Alright, this room is fairly searched. Moving on.
This laboratory might prove to be quite fascinating.
Again, I'm only picking up the more useful stuff. Usually. I mean, yes, there are some things. Basically, with the mod I've added, if I can pick it up, it is most likely that I will pick it up. Well, statues and stuff, I guess I don't really need. They're decorations. If they're not decorations, I'll probably pick them up. Oh, but I'm encumbered at this point.
You've got something for me?
Yeah.
Want to see what I'm carrying?
No, I want to give you stuff to carry. So here are a whole bunch of weapons that are just weighing me down. 12 Grendels. There you go. I'm still quite a bit overweight, so there we go. Have a few more of that. I'll give you this stuff and a bunch of helmets. That should be good for now.
Goodbye.
Alright, look through that room. We're done with that room. Then other connected in here was this one, which looks like a science-y, or maybe the rest area. It's locked. Ah, they've just decided to turn into their weapon storage. More Ultramag, definitely needed that. Calibrated Rattler. I'll have to compare it to the other Rattler I have, if I've still got it. Because again, I think calibrated is better, but I don't know for sure. Not until I have a side-to-side comparison.
This must have been some type of machine shop.
Maybe.
Vladimir would have had the time of his life in a place like this.
Now, somewhere there is another entrance, because that would have been the one that we have to come through to get here in the first place. Also, I do apologize. It takes me a little bit of time to search the area and whatnot. I'm still trying to get used to what is valuable, what I need to pick up, and what things look like at a glance. To switch. I get my sneak attacks where I can get them. How many more do I need? One more, I'm betting. One more sneak attack. Hi, Sarah. What's this? Ah, robot controls. Again, a little late, but we'll work with it. They might find somebody. This might be, in fact, the way I was supposed to come in. If this leads to a doorway. Oh, hello. No, do not detect me. There we go. Rank 3. 75% more difficult to detect. Weapons deal additional 15% sneak attack damage. And more of the same for the next level. And doors you interact with while in stealth no longer alert enemies. So doors do make noise, I guess. Oh. Didn't know they slithered that fast. Contraband cache. Or cache.
Haven't seen a lock picked that easily since I traveled with Vladimir's soul.
Sentient AI adapters. You picked up a contraband item. These are illegal to have on you or in your ship. Security ships orbiting major settlements will scan your ship for contraband and will not let you land until the scan is complete. You have a chance of smuggling contraband past them. If you fail, you could be arrested and have your contraband confiscated. I'll pick it up for now. But if there's, you know, a entire box of contraband just sitting right here. Oh, okay. That's what this opened up. Alright, I'm gonna try something here. So since this is a destination, is it miscellaneous? It is miscellaneous. Since it's a destination that also, how much? That's not what I meant to do. How much are these things worth? Almost as much as this cell sample. 14,840. All right. No, 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 no. That's not what I wanted to do. Give me that back. That's not contraband. So those are worth a lot, but trying to sell them, of course, is probably going to be only like 10% of what they're worth. As with most things in this game. So, I think what I'm going to try to do is, since this is, abandoned maintenance bay on a planet, and it probably keeps track of that, I'm going to find a place that I can sell this stuff, which I assume is the Trade Authority. That being said, of course, I haven't gotten any contraband yet to know for sure. But I don't want to be caught with it quite yet. So I'm going to leave it here. If I find a place to sell it, I'll come back here and pick it up and hope that it's still here. If worst comes to worst, the place will have been reset, and I'll just have to fight through everything to get it again. Of course, that kind of means it's the same as losing it. Because if everything resets, it might as well have just despawned.
If you're searching, then make it quick.
For a moment, I thought this was something because of the dot, but no. Alright. Over this way. We had this staircase. Also, again, gonna take my sneak attack so I can get him. Especially, how many more do I need? Like 30? That's the wrong thing. 40. So yeah. Got a magnet. I don't need coffee. It's interesting that I'm able to select that one out of all the things that could be selectable. Alright, okay. Seems like I have searched this place fairly well. Time to get what I'm here for. Yeah, I've looked over here. Alright, I'm not seeing anything on the detection. Now, is this something I need to worry about? Yes. Radioactive liquid. jump from rock to rock, I guess. This will be fine. Although I'm getting pushed back every time I do that. Alright. Do not fall in. Nope, do not fall in. Don't even slide in. Alright, and then, oh, there's a hidden one. Right there. And there. And there. Oh, did I not get any of those? I guess not. Maybe I'm just blind. That is not a Sarah Morgan. Alright, looks like over there is the way to get to that. Now, how are you able to step through that without a problem? Because I guess it's because you're an NPC. You're just like, whatever. What's the problem? Some radioactive material stopping you from going into the water? Well, yes. Yes, it is, in fact. Or corrosive, or whatever it is. Alright, this one is being a bit of a pain. Get that one there. In the meantime, we'll get these. Now we're just down to this one. There we go. Got it. Clean the artifact off. Oh, there is still one more. Looks good. Okay. Artifact Zeta. We'll go ahead and do this again. No? No reaction to me touching it this time? Maybe I didn't fall unconscious. Maybe I'm getting used to it. Now, is there anyone waiting for me? Doesn't look like it. Also, I didn't find the other door. Which means I missed something somewhere. Let me go back over here and find out. Because the door is just right over here after all. Still nobody out here? Okay. And we'll just go in this way. Where does this bring me?
There's bound to be plenty of raw materials at this facility.
You are correct. Where is this? I mean, it looks like I've been... Oh. That's where it is. Never mind. This didn't look close enough. Apparently didn't really look in this room either.
Nicely done.
Alright, so it seems like Sarah is somewhat okay. Like, she complains about a few things, but overall it seems like she might be okay with some of the things I do, but probably not everything. That and, you know, I do have access to other... That just moved? I'm sorry, did you just move? Alright. Like Vasco, I could have followed me around. He wouldn't care one bit about what I do. But he doesn't sneak. So, you know, he's got that going against him. Just to be sure, I did not pick up. Alright. No.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
No illegal goods on me at the moment. And what planet are we on? We are on Piazzi 1. So, if I take a look at the map, what... Alright, so Alpha Centauri, probably not the best place to go with illegal goods. Narian says it has a city somewhere. But I don't see any little marks that say it's a city. So maybe I just haven't found it yet. Cheyenne Creeks. Why do I know some of these stars? Like, are these the populated places? So like Cheyenne, Narian, Olympus, Volley, Horima, Crix, Alpha Centauri, and Sol. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I thought there were 3 of each. I don't know. They do scans at Alpha Centauri. I think they do scans at Mars. Especially with the UC Vigilance sitting right there, I suppose. Oh, wait. Titan. What do we have here? New Homestead. I mean, unless they have... Oh, and Europa. Nothing here. Alright, never mind. I don't know what that symbol's for. I thought... Oh, okay. Maybe I just haven't been there to scan it. Maybe there is actually something there. You know what? Let's find out. It looks like there's nothing here. Alright. What is this over here? That's just by destination. Okay. So, now that I'm here... Scan it. Nothing. I don't know what this symbol means. Is there a legend? No. No, there isn't. Okay. Well, so much for that. I thought that might. Oh, come on. Yeah, I mean, it's got to mean something. I don't know what it means though. Like, okay, here we have a system that says that it's got a thing in it, but I don't see it. And then here's a system that, again, says it's got something, but it's not there. If I click on Mars, I don't know. Like, it's got to be one of these four things, right? I don't know. Let me look over at Titan here. Look at the new homestead. Set course, travel. Let's see if they will buy certain things.
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
Alright. They scan here. So, I will not...
Scan complete. Welcome to Titan. You are cleared to land at New Homestead.
Oh, New Homestead is actually the name of a place? I thought it was a new homestead, like a small group of people making a homestead to live in, not welcome to No Homestead, the center of whatever. Alright, never mind. That's not a place I can go. Sensor contact. Also, I don't know what this symbol is. I mean, I know that it's the moon of Earth. But other than that, got a ship over there. Alright, well, I'll have to deal with that later. For now, let's return with the artifacts and see what we have. What is this? Again, seems like this civilian outpost, Gargarin landing. Let's have a look. It's at my destination, so it shouldn't be too difficult.
Nice jump.
You are entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. And we're done. Feel free to land.
Alright, so still scanning me here, but not nearly as many ships. What is this place? It seems like another...
Beginning landing cycle.
Alright, maybe not as large, but it does look like it has a trade authority. A little kiosk.
Old mining colony looks more rundown than Ebbside on me. And that's saying something.
Alright, I don't know what Ebbside on Neon is, but sure.
Welcome to Gagarin.
Oh, thank you for welcoming. Sell from ship. No.
Your ship need
Hold
fuel?
on.
Repairs?
Glad to haul whatever you need.
Give me all your stuff, except what you have equipped. Keep all of that, but I want all of this. Alright. Now I can sell from
Until
my
later.
inventory. Alright. Weapons. I can sell the axes. In fact, gonna sell all of these. Sort by value, I can probably sell some of this lesser value stuff that doesn't, or that weighs too much. Suppressed, I'm gonna keep a hold of still for the time being. I'm gonna keep a hold of this to compare it to something else. Modified, calibrated. Again, I'm gonna compare it. The Bed Theft Urban Eagle. I'm gonna keep a hold of because it does have two things on it, and if I can find a way to swap the suppressor over to it, that'd be pretty good. Oh, nope, you're out of money, huh? Oh, here, have a deep space mining suit. And can you buy any helmets? Can. None of these are any good. So I'll just sell them both. And 55. I could probably sell a few things of food. Ah, good enough. There we go.
Mech construction is a dead industry, Chief Pretorius. Those jobs aren't coming back. But Reliant Medical, Archmite, and Satori Mills are dedicated to Gagarin. We were just hoping Gagarin could show the same dedication in return.
I'm not closing off the city every time you want to run a tour group through here.
Our investor visits are the key to making Gagarin a place that works again. A place where people want to live again.
People are living here just fine. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have security work to get back to.
All right then. And here's the security office.
I'm sorry, but if this isn't directly related to Reliant Medical business, you should really schedule an appointment.
You shouldn't talk to me as I'm just walking past. Don't worry about me. Collectibles. Hello?
Welcome to Clint's. Whatever you need, I'm sure I've got it lying around somewhere. Except mech parts. Don't trade those anymore, so don't waste your time asking.
Is something wrong with selling mech parts?
Well, for one, it's illegal in UC space.
Ah.
Making mech platforms used to be Gagarin's bread and butter. So, since they were banned in the armistice, I get 1 to 2 folks a month asking what kind of relics I might have lying around. I'm not about to risk a contraband fine at my age, so that's why I just lay it out up front.
Well, nice to meet you. Just gonna look around if you don't mind.
If you need anything, just follow the sound of falling inventory.
What? Why?
You'll find me eventually.
Show me what you have for sale.
May not be the prettiest stock, but you can count on every piece.
Alright, you got some weapons. You've got a named weapon. Oh, a named weapon. Marathon. Titanium build. Premium build materials make this weapon light as a feather. It's got a laser sight, reflex sight, short suppressor, tactical magazine, and a hair trigger. So it would, again, it looks like it's 39 damage, so it's another of what I've currently got. But I don't think I'm going to spend 17,000 on a weapon that might be a little better than what I've got. They do have a decent amount of credits, almost 6,000. That's good. Boosted. I guess armor-piercing rounds is what does that. Assault rifle. A hunting rifle. And then your other generic stuff. Ultramag. Yeah, I'd like to buy that. 32 apiece. Yeah, I guess. 50 caliber. I'm probably going to be interested in some point. I don't have any at the moment. You know what? Let me buy some of this as well. 3,000. I'm probably going to sell them enough stuff. Alright, just generic stuff again. Yeah. Don't need grenades. You have food. You sell ship parts. Med packs. Okay. Keep that in mind. We've got a lot of stuff in here. Adhesive. Rare resource. I'm going to buy this just because I know it's a Fallout game and or a Fallout style game, I guess. It's a Bethesda game and I know how they like their adhesives. Is there anything else that kind of stands out? Maybe titanium, if that's a titanium build type thing. Titanium? Sure, I'll buy that, it's cheap. Helium-3 I've got 50 of, so I'm good with that. Chloro stuff. I'm gonna buy those because I know that it was something I needed on something. Digipix for certain. And then I have a bunch of stuff to sell. I have doubled the amount of money they have. Hopefully they have enough money to buy everything. I'm trying to sell them. So, spacesuits, well, there goes like 2,500 of their money right there. Round crew pack, there's nothing. Everything but the... Yeah. Everything but the galvanized there. I can sell them all my food that I'm not going to use. There's all the books. Resources I will keep a hold of. Hold on. Was I buying? I thought I was selling. What happened there? Alright, then from the ship. Again, gonna take a look at the weapons shortly. Keeping all of that. Sell all this. probably some of this as well, because I'm never going to use this stuff. Plus 20% persuasion chance, maybe. Research require fewer resources, maybe. All of this I'll keep a hold of for this treatment stuff. Part plus, again, it's a good item, but I'm not going to use it because I'm going to forget about it in the moments of when I'm needing it. Keep the magazines, I don't know why, but I just am. And this seems like it's a bunch of trash that I got somewhere. So if I had intended to keep a hold of it, I am no longer. Alright. I still have 121 weight. So and I think, and it's not equipment, I think it's just weapons. No? Maybe it's resources. Maybe it's all the resources I just bought. Alright, let me go back to the ship. Ooh, bit of a stutter there, sorry. Back to the ship. Let me compare these weapons. Get a little... There's a bunch of creatures just floating about. Interesting.
Hi.
Hi.
Please disregard.
Okay.
I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the result.
It was a pleasant change of scenery.
You didn't think so when we first got there. Alright. Let me grab all of this stuff again. Yeah, okay. So, weapons. As far as... Alright. Get rid of the exclamation points. I don't need those. Alright. Rattlers. Do I have any rattlers? I don't, so I've got nothing to compare it to. Side star. I have a suppressed one. So disassembler is still... Side star is a side star. Whatever. Okay. What was I wanting to look at? Calibrated. Okay, so normal. Excuse me a moment. Alright, sorry about that. So it looks like calibrated does do more damage. Not by much. But, you know, if the base is 3, calibrated does 5. With things like a coachman, that is a lot of improved damage. So I want to keep an eye out for calibrated stuff. Possibly other named stuff as well. Alright, let me just go back to town and sell this stuff off.
Captain, hello.
Also, I don't want to just keep a hold of a lot of stuff, because if I hold on to it for too long,
End of the colony war hit Gagarin.
my intention will be that I want to use it eventually, but in reality, I know
Taking in the collection? Let me just bring that up.
that it's more like I'll hold on to it for so long that it's no longer worthwhile. So like the calibrated rattler, if we go off of the ratio of this Kraken, or the Grendel, sorry, 3 to 5, so the 17 is probably compared to like a 12, so a side star equivalent. So I think I'm just gonna sell this just because I already have a pistol that I'm using. Again, this would be good, but I already have a suppressed something that's better, the Urban Eagle. I might keep the suppressed side star because it uses different ammo. You know, I've got, well, it's different ammo, so I have more of it. The Equinox, I don't think I'm going to use, so I'm going to sell that. I'm just going to sell these things as well, because I'm not using them. I probably won't use them. Now it's just these three. The Urban Eagle I'll keep a hold of because it could be better. Shattering Kraken, if shattering is good, that might be worthwhile. And then this is also a suppressed weapon. So yeah, at this point, galvanized. Is that one I already have? I do already have a galvanized thing. So this is 20 airborne, 20 corrosive. This is 20 radiation, 20 corrosive. I'm gonna go ahead and sell it. Don't need to keep it around, I don't think. Alright. That should be good. The rest I'll store in the ship.
If you have any problems, you should talk to Chief.
And we'll go and finish this quest. Sorry for the distraction. You know, had a bunch of loot to sell. Wanted to make sure that I keep the stuff I want to keep and don't actually or accidentally sell the stuff I want to keep. So, inventory. Again, I feel like these three weapons are probably going to sit in there until they're obsolete, but whatever. Always hold on to ammo. I don't need all of this stuff. Put all of that away. And the robotic part as well. All right, down to 30 mass. Here we go. Back to Jemison. That's the planet name. If I can stop moving the mouse when I click the button. There we go. Maybe I'm just not clicking the button fast enough. I don't know. Alright. Back to the lodge with 2 more artifacts.
I wonder if any discovery reports have come in while we were away.
Oh, why don't you ask him?
Andrasia, thank goodness.
Oh, she got here before us.
Why? Was there concern that I would not contribute to the mission?
No, of course not. We thought you might be hurt.
Oh, then thank you, but it was not necessary. We succeeded.
Okay, so maybe what she thinks of as suspicion from other people isn't actually suspicion, it's just more concern for her well-being. And she's taking it as suspicion? Anyway, there's a couple.
Look at you two. I'm jealous. I tried following up on some leads myself, but came back empty-handed.
They could be anywhere, can't they? Embedded in a rock, or in the hands of an unsuspecting novelty goods trader?
That's awfully specific. Which leads were you following?
A couple of scans from the eye. But it looks like you got there first. Shame on me for taking the scenic route, huh?
Alright, well, I guess these artifacts really are something else.
I catch myself just staring at the collection sometimes, wondering what it all means. Maybe that's how our ancestors felt when they were looking up at the stars for the first time.
They didn't just gawk at the stars, Mateo. They explored. They tested. Science brought us to space, not daydreaming.
I disagree. What's the point of science if not to enable humanity's dreams? And where do those dreams come from?
Not every dream is a pleasant one. I agree with Noel. The work is what moves us forward.
You're with me, right? Science or dreams? Which one is the true muse of space exploration?
Both? I don't like the polarized options. Like, this is a problem I have a lot of times, is a lot of people think that it has to be one or the other. It has, in this case, it has to be science or it has to be dreams. It can't be a fusion of the two, you know. I personally think it's a little of both.
I didn't lose you, did I?
No, you didn't lose me. But whatever. No, I'm not taking sides between you two.
Neutrality in a debate? I guess your side forfeits.
Sure.
How can you forfeit if you don't even take a side? You're getting rusty with your comebacks, Mateo.
Playing it safe, eh? I don't blame you. Getting mired in a debate with Mateo and Noel can be an all-day affair.
You know what? I just realized I completely overtook this whole conversation. This should be about you and Andrasia celebrating a win for the group.
I do not mind being asked to join in a debate. It was good to hear everyone's sides. But I do agree that we accomplished something together. Thank you for your help.
And for yours. I'd be happy to keep traveling with you. Or I'm not sure I trust you yet. Or I'm just glad to be home. I don't want to say the second one. It seems like she has a few issues with people trusting her already. Or at least she thinks that people don't trust her. So, yeah, I'll just be open about it. Happy to keep traveling with you.
I have no objections. Let us see what else we can find out there.
Noel, pulling some interesting data from those new artifacts. Tell the Rook to meet me back on board the station.
Roger that, Vladimir. She's
Focused, no nonsense, and dedicated.
Alright, we had like 4 people talking all at once. And apparently Andrasia is my companion. And she has vanished. There you are.
Hello.
What kind of weapon do
Did
you
you
use?
need me to carry something for you?
No, but you have a weapon that uses a heavy particle fuse. So you use an energy weapon of some sort.
Until next time.
Alright.
Curious feeling.
knowing that you've seen something that no one else has, that you know something no one else does.
This is, I mean, with the added artifacts, I kind of figured with the first batch, but this definitely looks like, especially right here, that the artifacts are connecting together. So, like, it does look like they're forming several rings. So maybe this is a little bit of a just a hint of an idea of how much I have to collect. So if I've gotten 6 artifacts at this point, I think this looks like there could be well over 30, depending on how large they are. You know, some pieces look like they're small like that. Other pieces are much larger like that one. So, I guess it depends on the piece. So, this could take a while. Alright, what's next? Oh, we're not done with the quest yet. Okay. Talk to Vladimir. He's up on the eye. You know, it's too bad this is like a static.
I hope Barrett makes it back to us. I know he gets into trouble all
Well, I
the
mean,
time.
the way it looks is it looks like it's a painted ceiling. But it's too bad it's not a window looking up at the stars. Oh
Feel
well.
free to help.
Alright. Up to the eye. We'll see what he wants. Here we go.
Green lights on outer hatch. We're docked.
All right.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
So it is. And yeah, like, if I visit places like this, it looks like it remembers that I've opened up all the crates and stuff. So I can probably go back to pizza, whatever it was called, and grab that stuff if I need to.
Now that those artifacts aren't just blips of hope in the blackest sea, I found an interesting pattern.
Alright.
The grav anomaly generated by one of those artifacts, it matches one on another planet. A bigger one.
How did we not notice this before?
This one has been in my list of possible artifact sites for a while, but the profile didn't quite match. Now that we've gotten more artifacts, the similarities are as clear as day.
Alright, I guess, I mean, just because they're similar in size doesn't mean that they have the exact same energy output, but let's ask. It doesn't make sense. The artifacts are roughly similar in size.
The ones we found, anyway. No telling what this is, but you can feel that excitement in the air, can't you? It's something important. Going to send you the mark close as I can, but I'm having trouble pinpointing the source. You'll need to explore the area on foot. Put your scanner to work. Don't know what you'll find. Keep your eyes open.
So I need to search the whole planet for this thing?
No, just need to follow your scanner to the real destination. Might be a boot's journey, but that's the explorer's lot sometimes.
Okay. So I need to land, I guess, and then find it from there. kind of like that they added a few more reasons for the scanner. I think something so big would be easy to find.
You're looking for the eye of the storm. Whole thing is a whirlwind, but getting to the source, need to wear your patience thick.
Okay. So, alright, this quest is a lot longer than I thought it would be. Can I just fly from here? Apparently. Okay. And I'm here. Wow. Oh, what's this? Somebody left a shipping crate. A lot of tungsten. Okay. Oh. And by one crate, there's like...
Something bothering you, Andreja?
4?
Yes, actually. I am surprised you noticed. You have quite the talent for reading people's current...
Are they gonna have these conversations
Comes with the territory, I suppose.
out here as well?
Care to share your troubles? I am concerned with how the rest of Constellation perceives my presence. Regardless of how I present myself, I feel as though they're looking at me with disdain, rather than comradeship. Honestly, I think you're being a bit paranoid. Everyone I've
I
spoken to has nothing but
apologize that they
complimentary
keep
things to say
having
about
this
you.
conversation.
If that is truly the case, why do I often find myself excluded from other members' activities?
Holy cow, there's a lot of tungsten here.
Having someone from House Varun among us is a new experience. I'm certain they're unsure if you even wish to be approached at all. Give them time, Andreja. They'll come around. I promise.
Alright, let's land on the planet and get these two separated before they have this conversation again.
Landing site locked. Take us in.
Let's have a look around. Alright, there's something that way. There's something that way. Open the hand scanner and look for distortions in the field of view. Follow the distortions to the source.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Somebody else landing here? I mean, they are, just a very long way away.
Do you see anything useful?
Oh. Is that the distortion that they're talking about? If I look this way, got nothing. If I look this way, yeah. Alright. You know, let's head this way. See if we can take a look at that ship while we're here too. Fluorine. Argon. All right. Got something there. Just a lot of scanning as I go. Still trying to see where that ship is. It might be actually really far away. Scan the location to uncover something, 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 something. Eon? Well, I'm guessing it's this thing. Oh. Up there. We'll come back to that in a moment. Because that's probably what I'm supposed to be doing here. There it is. Ship landing site. Want to see if they're friendly or enemies. Because if they're friendlies, we're on a planet in the middle of nowhere. I want to try and pick their pocket. So hopefully they won't be able to report me. If they're an enemy, then it's more loot. And possibly even a ship. Assuming that's something I can do. Apparently I have... Oh. Hello? Ah. Just some monsters. Got it. They're still fine. Actually, before I go further, I do recall I got a skill point for something. A long way from getting the next level of stealth, so I don't think I'm going to save up for that. Theft, of course. If I can pick their pocket. I don't think I'll find 3 people to pick pockets, but we'll see. Still haven't destroyed 5 ships. Also haven't jumped. So, okay. Let me take a look. Actually. So 3, 4, 5. I've spent 5 skills here. So I should have access to these skills. So energy weapons. Ship weapons have... Or energy ship weapons have 10% damage. And cost 15% less to use in targeting. Top speed increases. Cargo hold is 10% more capacity. That might not be a bad one. And ship has 20% increased shields. I do have Vasco on my ship at the moment, so he is providing me a 40% increase in shields already. Or I assume he is. So maybe a payload be something to look into. 10%, 20, 30, 50. Okay. Because starship design is probably something I want, or maybe is it engineering? %25 increased damage mitigation. Repairing one block of a system will repair the entire system. Okay. That might not be a bad one. But I think starship design is what I want. To be able to build more ships. Then over here, I would like to get into weapon engineering. But of course that means I need 4 points through here. Now astrodynamics is being taken care of by Sarah. I believe she has a 4 in astrodynamics, so I don't need to worry about that at all. geology, so mining resources, medicine. They restore 10% additional health, 10% faster. I might take this just because I know this is the penalty that I have. So like, I currently have a penalty to healing and possibly heal speed. Research, again, I don't think there's enough research to warrant, at least from what I've seen so far. Surveying. Optional zoom to the hand scanner and scan distance is increased by 20, 30, 40, and 50. This might be good, especially if I'm going to start scanning some of those hostile monsters. Combat, again, not going to worry about for the time being. And this stuff... like, contraband scans are 20% less effective. This would be worthwhile just for those. But most of this other stuff, maybe outpost management. I don't know what cargo links are yet, so we'll see. I don't really feel like forcing targets to do stuff is worthwhile. I have to 4 active crew members. This might be worthwhile if I can find enough of this stuff to want to use. Bribery might not be a bad one, just because I'll probably have a lot of money anyway. Isolation I would normally take because I travel alone, but for the stream, probably not worthwhile. Otherwise, fitness would be the other one I'm looking at. Although, no, I still have one more skill point to spend here. I think I'm gonna go medicine. Get a couple ranks in, like, maybe surveying, medicine, geology, just to get to this second rank of skills. So yeah, we get medicine. Better healing is better. Alright. We're gonna look at the ship, and then we're gonna turn around and come back and fast travel there. That now that I've gotten close enough to it to be there. Alright. What kind of ship landed over here? I assume everything has their own kind of ships. This thing's on its own.
And your scan shows...
It shows that it's wary. Oh, there's another one over here. There are, in fact, several of them. I think I'll keep clear of them for the moment, unless I find another one on their own. Alright, that's a hunting one. Are they gonna fight? Is it hunting them? Yes, yes it is. Where did it go? All right then. sure what happened there. Took my eyes off of them for a moment, and they were all gone. Okay. So back over here to the ship. I can see it at this point. Can I scan it? Does it have a name? Maybe I can tell if it's a good ship or a bad ship by its name. It's yellow, so maybe it's a neutral ship of some sort. Got a bunch of sleeping things over there. I will steer clear of them. Alright, getting kind of close. Is there anybody around? I don't see anybody. Free Star Mule. Okay. Free Stars sounds like a good ship. That being said, how do you get in? Ah, there we are. At the front. Is there anybody around? Or is this just here? Any medkits? No. You know what? Let me try something out. I'm gonna quick save just in case I don't need my weapon out. Just in case this is considered bad, entering a ship. I want to see what I can do. Okay. We're just in the ship. Are there people here? There are. Hello.
Doc says I gotta watch my blood pressure. Like I can do that on a job like this.
Mm-hmm.
Crew?
Wish we could just do this on Neon.
Smuggler. It's got a bunch of stuff that I'd like, but oh well.
You got here early. Wasn't expecting you so soon.
I can lie. I have an errand to run later, so I came early. No, I'm right on time. You're late. I think you've mistaken me for someone. You're expecting me? Let's see what he has to say. I have an errand to run later, so I came early.
Your handler should have made it clear. Delivering this package is your errand.
All right.
Don't waste your time on anything else.
Sure. Understood. I'll take the package. Actually got the wrong person. Come back later. Where's the package supposed to be delivered? Understood. I'll take the package.
Here. Deliver it on time. Shouldn't be a problem, seeing as you're ahead of schedule.
Yeah, you're right.
You still here?
I'm still here. I got a bunch of stuff. This actually come up as a quest?
Good grief. I mean, hi.
Yes. Right. I can steal ammo from people. I know I'm detected, but I can look
Hey.
without a problem.
Pardon?
Yes? You just following me around? You trying to keep me in sight? Is that what's going on? No. Alright, let me quick save again. %, 50%. There's a lot more people here than I thought there would be.
Yeah.
Yeah? You know, maybe I spent my skill point too soon. Also, alright, I can't just take the ship. That'd be a little silly if I could. Alright, how many more things do I need to steal? Social. 3 more.
Yes? What?
Got something from you.
Hello?
Got 2 things.
Just take the package to where it needs to go.
Oh, will do. Thank you. Apparently, guys are moving around. Just gonna... okay.
Hey.
Oh, you've switched places here. So if I can find a spot... Oh, you've taken up the location there. Alright, what happens now? So, 500 bounty have been got pickpocketed. Is that... does that do anything? Like, okay, I have a bounty on my head because I got caught pickpocketing. Everyone is running around like crazy. At this point, I'm not sure what that means. Alright. Let's load this back up. Kind of wanted to just see what would happen. Obviously, they report me, set a bounty, just like the game usually does. Alright, apparently you decided to get up from your
These
nap.
locations just get more and more remote.
These locations just get more and more remote.
I hope whatever you took is worth the risk.
Maybe. Alright, that's enough of this.
Excuse me?
Yes. What?
Hi. Nope, can't talk to him? Okay. Was wondering if I could maybe get a destination from him or something. But no, it seems like he just gave me stuff. And, I supposedly have, to bring it somewhere. What did he give me? He gave me ammunition. gave me a pirate helmet. No, I stole the ammunition. Didn't he give me a weapon? I don't know what he gave me, I guess. It must have been his pirate helmet, because I don't remember picking that up. Anyway. Oh. There are some flying creatures. I can scan them from way down here. That's handy. Let me scan one more, and then I'll head to the anomaly. Alright, we'll get the sneaking, pull the weapon out, just in case. Surface map. That's the ship. This is my destination. And we'll get this thing scanned, see what's going on. Alright, we're mostly safe. Oh, hello. Something got you. Stimulant and spice, not really what I'm looking for. Oh, hello. Survivalist. Calibrated navigator pack. Got a bunch of stuff there. And comfort wear. Now, how am I going to scan that? I didn't see people when I was walking past here. Were they here before? Did I, like, miss a chance to save people? Alright, we got some kaolinite here. Seems like that's pretty common with my destinations. So we'll get this stuff first, as usual. Alright, so...
I shall stand guard while you focus.
Oh, I scanned it. Gravitational anomaly. 100 experience, wow. Multiple gravitational anomalies converged at this location and remained locked with each other. Is that all I'm supposed to do here? Alright, that should be enough. I mean, like, this looks like it's the same thing. It's got all the markings on it. Oh, hold on. There's not a distortion anymore. Let me look at my quest here. Follow distortions on the scanner. Was I looking at the wrong thing? Got. Alright. We still have distortions, but no longer from here. Maybe we have to visit several anomalies. Like there's... Yeah, okay. There's none known this way. Let's have a look. Maybe scan a few things on the way. But we've gotten the flora, it looks like. So just any creatures at this point. And one more resource is still outstanding. Looks like there's neon here, for whatever that's worth. Oh. Is that where I'm supposed to go? You know what? Maybe this is where I'm supposed to go. Okay. I had it wrong when I first landed here. I guess this is definitely more of a distortion temple. Okay. Yeah, that's probably where I'm supposed to go. Like, I was looking at one of those and saw a little blip on my radar. Thought, well, that's a distortion. Let's go check it out. No, well, this is apparently a distortion. Alright. I don't think I need that up anymore. Let's have a look. Don't really need to mine anything until I know what it's useful for. And apparently my objective tracker has appeared. So this must be what I'm looking for. I don't know why it wouldn't let me jump there. Oh. That's one of those things I still need to scan, I think. Yeah.
Is this what we have been looking for? It is... I do not have words.
I look away for 1 second and the creature's gone again. No, it's just around the side. Need to get within 10 meters of it, though. Hopefully it won't be too upset that I'm this close. Nope. Nope. That away. Why can't we scan you? There we go.
Interesting results.
Oh, okay.
You have made a great... They even try.
If that's the way you want it. Oh well. Alien genetic material. I'll take that. Alright. Let's have a look at this temple, I guess. And we've got some kind of ring-like thing going on, kind of like with the anomaly over there. Looks like we're supposed to head this way. Oh. Try not to anchor the local wildlife, I suppose. I mean, I suppose I could, just for the experience, but whatever. That's fine. actually, I do need sneak attacks. I don't think it likes me.
You died today. Lost them.
It's really far away at this point, though.
No more signs of trouble. I heard something.
There we go. Oh, hello. A glowing door. Actually, let me see if there's some more alien genetic material over here. Hi? You are dead, right? Yes.
Do they have anything of value?
Nothing that I really want, except for that first item. Alright, let's have a look at this then. Alright, we've got, I guess, a door opening. Definitely going for a ring motif here. Temple Eta, or Eta, whichever you prefer. It is very dark in here. Oh. Why is it so dark in here?
Those rings. Are they moving? They seem to react to us.
Oh, there's something. Also, that certainly looks familiar. What's this do? Press space to float up and down. Yep. I mean, that definitely looks like it's supposed to be trying to get my attention. And it keeps moving around. It's doing something to the rings, which, again, this looks a lot like what if I got enough artifacts. This kind of looks like what it would form. All right. How many of these things do I have to collect? Anything? If I leave it alone, it goes away, it moves. Alright, that one sounded like it did something. I have to wait for them to move? Maybe. Rings are getting much faster. Alright. No? There it is. Nope, it's moving. It's over there. All right. There you go. trying to stay away from me? Sure seems like it. Oh. Caught in the rain. Maybe I'm being too slow. Seems weird. It seems like this is supposed to be doing something. But it's not. There's no prompt. No, it keeps disappearing before I get to it. Alright, let's see if I can wait for it to get closer. Like that. Alright. Is this a portal? Well, I guess we'll find out. Maybe? Am I traveling to... Oh, that's different. To equip your new power...
Are you alright? We need to get you back to the lodge.
Sure? Guessing that's the... That is the temple, isn't it? I don't know. Well, let's see what this is. Select the area at the top to access your powers. Ah, there we are. Covered up by the message itself. Wonderful. Select a power to equip it. Anti-gravity fields. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 10. So 24? Possibly, if assuming each one of these little dots is a power. But okay, select it to equip it. Generate a localized field of intense low gravity and behold a planet's true power. 6 undiscovered temples. And then... Oh. Got a new blue bar over there in the corner? Okay. Looks like it's... I mean, anti-gravity. Kind of makes sense. I'm guessing it makes things float. Alright then. Apparently I get powers. What am I supposed to be doing at this point? Return to the lodge. Can do. I don't have any contraband on me, I don't think. Let me double check. Make sure that the smuggler didn't give me some contraband before I take off. It would be in miscellaneous. Nope, we're all good. Okay. go back to the lodge and see what's going on. To the lodge. All right. We're home.
If nothing else, Constellation does have excellent lodging.
It's true. Hello, folks. Can't wait to get...
Crix's bones. Look at you.
If you don't mind, I'm gonna start doing some scans. Like, right now.
All right.
We were right about the anomaly, weren't we? Tip our ears on the tail.
I'm glad to see you're off of the station. Let me see here. Whatever beings made the artifact should love their puzzles. Glad it gave me powers. Powers. It was a building. Like a temple. Yeah, let's go with the first one. It was a building. Like a temple.
An entire building generating a signature just like the artifact.
Vladimir, look at these readings. Cardiovascular and neurological levels aren't in the normal range.
I think we're going to need a little demonstration. Mind putting the paces to it?
Sure. Use the ability in front of Vladimir. Alright, we're here then.
Everyone saw that, right?
Like a literal gift from the heavens.
And also the most practical consequence of our little venture thus far.
Got no old shipwise for this one. Going to just call weird, weird.
Alright, you need to keep this under wraps, no one can know. Use this everywhere. Use the temple, it did this. I've kind of been a secretive sort so far with this character, so, you know, maybe let's not let everyone know what's going on. So we need to keep this under wraps, no one can know.
No one in Constellation is going to lose lips on this.
What could we say? Even we agree we do not fully understand what is going on.
Can we find more of them?
Already picked one up from the scans.
All right.
Matches another one of the artifacts we found. In theory, there might be one temple for each. But sifting through all the signs to identify a match is tricky. Impossible if we don't have the right artifact to compare. And even then, it takes time.
So, okay, hold on. So, I'll get back to my thought, I guess. Let me finish the conversation. So you think there's one temple for each artifact?
It's a strong theory. Couldn't find that planetary anomaly without the data from the artifact. We'll need one to find the other.
Okay. Other planets might have gravitational anomalies. Could I just search for all of them?
You'd still need to cross-reference the artifacts we have with the data from the eye to pinpoint the source.
Okay. So, not enough information unless we have the artifact. And so you can't just find all the temples for the artifacts we already have?
Not all at once.
Okay.
You'll need to take the home voyage after you found each one. Should hopefully have more potentials for you then.
Alright. I'll follow up on the other anomaly you found. Hopefully another temple.
Don't think it's just fortune's left that this temple responded to you. The artifacts, the visions, this power you've gotten, all seems to be the same song somehow. Plenty to think about. Anyway, catch a smile out there. I'll work on finding planet anomalies that match the other artifacts we have.
Lots of money, med packs, app updated. Another skill point.
Well, I suppose that station in orbit has more than paid for itself at this point.
Probably. Acquire the power on Skink. Okay, so what I was thinking about to myself in the middle of the conversation is, okay, and by the sounds of it, each artifact points to a temple. Each temple has a set of rings in it that, again, looks like this. So my first theory was that we're building something from these artifacts. And if these artifacts are, well, I would have said mimicking what I saw in the temple, then this would be an equivalent of that. But if each artifact points to a temple, that would mean that the artifacts, like whatever this thing, should be on a scale larger than the powers that we're, I guess, trying to collect at this point. So I guess if we're not... I don't know. I'll have to think on that. I guess that was the end of the quest, finally. I'm in the wrong screen. That was. Okay. Into the unknown. Done. Alright. So we still have these 3 quests for the main story. I'd like to do something else at this point, because that was a long quest. This one seems like it might be interesting. So if I talk to the Vanguard, or no, the Vanguard has given me a reference, I guess. I'm to report to the UC Vigilance and speak to the commander. So let me work on this one next, I guess. Is there any skills I want to raise at this point? If I go back over to science, weapon engineering, again, is one that I definitely want to get better at. Security is as high as I need it to go at the moment, I think. Still haven't destroyed any more ships. Still haven't jumped during combat. What's the benefit of this, actually? Okay, so I can use boost packs. Using them spends less fuel, regenerates more quickly, and then doubles these 2 things. I don't think I need any more levels of that. You know, again, unless I come to some situation where I need the boost pack to get to a certain place or something, I don't think I need any more levels than that. Targeting, however, missile weapons are favored because they can lock onto an enemy ship. An intimate knowledge of tracking systems can make them even more effective. Alright, I'm not using missiles. Or I haven't used missiles yet. So I don't think I will use this. Unlocks targeting functionality. Time to lock onto enemy ships is reduced. Although target lock ships fire at 25%, or they fire 25% slower. That might not be a bad one. Time to lock is reduced even more. 10% increased chance of critically hitting a target lock ship. Okay, so 10% crit chance. Not great. Time to lock on is reduced again. Deal 20% increased shield system damage in targeting mode. Okay, so if I want to disable things, again though, with missiles. So 2 levels might not be a bad thing if I am up against like an overwhelming force. But then it's only just one? I don't think I can lock more than one ship at a time. So one ship, the ship that I'm firing at anyway, shoots at me 25% slower. I don't know if that's worth 2 skill points. I'll think on that. Over here, definitely want weapon engineering. Probably spacesuit design as well. A lot of these things seem like they're good skills. Outpost engineering. I haven't tried an outpost yet, but I probably should. Special projects. Maybe. Like a lot of this seems like the stuff that like players want, you know, customization, building options, that sort of thing. So medicine, I've taken 1 level. Use healing items 20 times while wounded. Well, I'll get that eventually. Otherwise, alright, geology. Get more common and uncommon resources from surface objects. Might be good. Research methods. Resources required to craft items. Complete research is reduced by 10%. I mean, 60% sounds pretty good in the long run. But again, I don't think I'm going to be... I don't think there's enough research. Oops, I'm on the wrong one. Like, okay, so... if I go downstairs here... Oh. That was probably my fault. I probably messed up everything in this room when I used my anti-gravity. Sorry, folks. Okay, so if I go down here, I go to the research. So I look at the research that I can do. So let's just check weaponry, because weaponry is what I am going to be probably focusing on. 10% of 3, 3, and 2. That altogether, that's less than 10. So, you know, a 10% bonus on my research gives me nothing here. If I check some of these other ones, 3, 3, and 3, 3, 3, 2. Granted, they are all the level 1 stuff. Here's a 10 and 2 5s. So, again, this is the first thing that there would be a bonus for. So a 10% reduction means that out of these 20 items, I'm only required to use 19. I don't think that's enough. I mean, okay, again, this is the first level, assuming there are 4 levels, because there are 4 levels of the skill. Let's assume that, you know, I doubt that they'd double for every level. But let's assume that there's an increase. Let's assume that some of these things require 20 tungsten. Then again, I'm only reducing the cost by 2. Let's assume that all of them require 20. So 20, 40, 60 of different items. These seem like fairly common items I can buy at any general store. So, again, I don't know. To me, this seems like, okay, here's one again. has to have at least 10 to get any kind of reward from it. And I know there are higher level skills. If I were to get up to a 60%, yeah, that would definitely make a bigger impact. But for the most part, and you know, I don't even know what I need. Like, if I took this skill, what would I need to get rank 2? What would I need to get rank 3? I don't know. And taking rank 1 isn't good enough to find out. Surveying sounds good, you know. Longer survey range would mean I wouldn't have to get as close to the aggressive monsters. The ability to zoom might be handy, depending on how much of a zoom it is. But in order to get to this second rank, I do need to spend 4 points in this first rank. So, at the moment, again, astrodynamics, I don't need to take it. It is really good. It sounds good. Reduce your fuel cost by 50%. Wonderful. Sarah is currently a rank 4 in astrodynamics, so any points that I spend in this is worthless. So, and Sarah is a character that you just get during the game, so I don't see the point in astrodynamics whatsoever. Geology, more resources when you're mining them on the surface, I guess. I don't know if it's like a +1 or a chance for a +1. So normally you would get 1 resource. With this, you would have a chance at 2, or maybe 100% chance at 2. More rare inorganic, more exotic, and additional rare resources from surface objects. Maybe this will be good. Maybe I'll just keep the point for now and wait until I've used 20 med packs. Well, then again, that means it's going to be a very long time, unless I specifically focus on this, like med packs. Use healing items 20 times when wounded. Because if I recall also, like if I look at my aid items, med packs, value at 525. So, you know, they're kind of spendy. So, I don't know. I'll sit on the skill point for now. Let's go see what we can do for the vigilance, I think is what they called it. Where is it located? It's over here in the Sol system. All right, UC vigilance. There we are. And jump. Slow down, slow down. All right, vigilance.
Welcome, Captain. We've been expecting you. You're clear to dock at docking port 1.
All right then. Then I shall dock. Always try to hail somebody first, unless you know them. Because, you know, boarding them immediately might get you in trouble.
Like love.
Alright, board the ship. Hello, Vasco. Pardon?
Hello.
Hello, guard.
Welcome aboard the UC Vigilance.
Oh, thank you.
Did you have any questions before I escort you to the commander?
Why am I here? Oh, let me see. Oh, just eager to get started. Well, it depends on the questions that I can ask, I guess. About 1 million questions, but they can wait. I'm here on official Vanguard business, so I'd prefer to speak to the commander. What can you tell me about the UC Vigilance? Before I meet Commander Ikande? I hope I'm saying that right. Is there anything I should know? Yeah, let's ask that. You know, be polite, that sort of thing.
Yeah, listen to him carefully. The commander's a one-and-done kind of officer. In other words, he hates to repeat himself.
Okay.
Other than that, just observe standard military decorum, and it should keep you from serving any time on the ship's cleaning detail.
Got it. What can you tell me about the ship?
I'm not authorized to divulge information about this vessel.
Fair enough.
Suffice to say, it's one of the toughest ships in the UC's arsenal.
Okay, then. Then none. I'm just eager to get started. Well, not really, but... Sure. I'm eager to get started.
Understood? If you'd follow me, please.
Certainly.
So, you're the Vanguard that took down that terramorph on Tau City. You've made quite an impression around here. Everyone upstairs is talking about it. Damn. That must have been one hell of a firefight. I almost regret missing out on all the fun. Of course, we don't normally see that kind of action on the Vigilance, but we have our moments. All right, Vanguard. Take the lift up to Ops. Commander Ikande should be waiting for you. Good luck.
I mean... Sure, I did fight a terramorph, but it was more like the, dozen turrets that took it down than me. Sure. Thank you.
Excuse me.
Okay, we've got a cadet. Got a computer here that I can take a look at. Docking port 1. Occupied, authorized. That's my ship. Docking port 3. Unoccupied. Authorized UC ships only. Alright. Just information, I guess. Hi. Oh, you actually have a name. This is a different one. Docking port 2. Unoccupied. Okay. And unoccupied. Guess I can't get in that. And then one more. About 5. Unoccupied. No ships in the docks. Where's number 6, though? Oh, I can go through here. I mean, I suppose he's waiting on me, but, you know, if they're gonna let me wander around, I will wander around. Locked. Requires computer. Oh, but that's storage. Can I see what's inside? Doesn't seem like much. Oh, hi. Could you point me in the direction of the computer that may or may not control that door? Maybe it's in here? Lockers. And you're okay with me grabbing stuff? Wonderful. In that case, I will help myself to whatever I can find. Interrogation room. Inaccessible. Ah, hello, turrets. Security. Oh, that was a computer. Hold on.
I wouldn't leave the commander waiting.
Huh? Probably right. Do you have anything important? Oh, I can't pickpocket you. Interesting. What's on the computer? Quick protocols. The Vigilance Brig is a high-level confinement facility for captured and pre-trial prisoners charged with piracy. Okay, so we're just against pirates here on the Vigilance. Or they are, I should say. The brig ensures the security and safe transport of all prisoners to United Colony correctional facilities. Under the guidance of Commander Conde and ranking officers of the Vigilance, bridge staff is responsible for maintaining and enforcing these directives. As a somewhat scoundrel myself in this game, I don't know how much I'm going to be helping these guys out with things against pirates. Depends on how much I'm forced to do and how much I can get away with, I guess. But it's good to learn. Alright, transfer protocols. Handcuffs and a guard escort are standard when transporting prisoners. Those assigned to maximum security cells may require additional security measures to prevent escape. We should attempt to accommodate prisoners' requests within reason. Looser restraints and comfortable seating can be supplied upon request. United Colonies will typically use mid-size Deimos ships for shuttling prisoners to the correctional facilities. Okay, so they will help with comfort within reason. Although, what's the difference between a normal cell and a maximum security cell? Oh, more wire? I guess, hello. I guess these are the cells? It's not bad. Talk through the holes here. So I'm guessing these are normal security cells. Those upstairs might be higher security. Although, if it were me, I'd have the high security here and the low security there. Just, you know, closer at hand when and if trouble breaks out. This one seems to be broken. Something may have happened in cell number 6. But these cells look just the same. So I don't really know what they consider a high security versus normal security. Oh well.
Pardon.
Yep, pardon me. Oh. It must have just been the laser sight on the gun. Alright, still looking for a computer for this store.
Okay, hello.
Alright, nothing there. I'll try to keep this in mind. I probably will forget, though. Oh. You, however, have a name. Hello.
The Conde's on level 2. Try not to touch anything until he actually clears you.
Oh. Well, I guess it's a little late for that. I guess I'll have to wait to talk to him before I can do anything.
I find the interior of this ship comforting.
Okay. What do we got up here? We gotta go that way. Anything interesting in here? Doesn't really seem like it. A petty officer. Oh, it's the coffee room. Then I guess
What?
control room. I'll get to him in a moment. He's probably wondering what I'm doing. Oh,
Yes?
you have robotic security without robots? Maybe that one's just empty. What about this one? No. What's the point of having robotic security if you don't have robots in security? Ah, well. Let's have a look around. I guess that's one less thing to worry about if I cause too much trouble here. Hello. Combatech catalog too. Slightly increases the range and accuracy of Combatech weapons. Which weapons are Combatech weapons? Are they listed? Combatech catalog. Oh, I suppose these guns are probably Combatech weapons. So it looks like the Eclipse or whatever, the laser gun. The Eon, maybe? Some sort of flamethrower, I'm guessing, bottom left. A lot of these guns are cut off, so it's hard to tell what they are. Looks like maybe a shotgun in the middle with like a drum canister, so lots of shots, close range. Maybe a rifle of some sort in the middle. I haven't really seen many of these weapons, so I guess the range and accuracy of those aren't really all that important to me. A crew uniform? Sure, I'll pick that up. Commander's office terminal. Hold on. Come on in. Just, let's see what we got here. Pirate operations. Reports of pirates' activity continue to plague the settled systems. While the mission boards supply us with intel, the fleet often changes its targets to keep us guessing. According to Toft's report, there are 3 types of operations the fleet uses to fill its coffers: piracy, smuggling, theft. They have honed these operations under their current leadership, and we would do well to study their tactics so that we can better protect the settled systems. Alright, so among these, piracy, not so much for me. Smuggling, maybe, depending on what it is and how difficult the game mechanics are of it. Theft, well, I've already done plenty of that, so definitely the third one. Crimson Fleet tactics. There's an old saying that that to fight the enemy, one must know their enemy. The aphorism, while trite, still holds true today. Like many disorganized groups, the Crimson Fleet uses guerrilla tactics. They utilize the element of surprise to their advantage, grav jumping and quickly striking their targets before fleeing the scene. These are not revelatory tactics. Throughout history, ambush, deception, sabotage, and espionage have been the tools smaller groups employ to outmaneuver larger naval forces. SysDef was formed in order to fight this foe in a non-traditional sense. It is up to the leadership to find creative ways to do that without sacrificing the principles we hold dear. SysDef, so system defense, I guess, is what that stands for. Personal documents. State of the Vigilance. After speaking with Commander Natara, Lieutenant Toft has assured me that Project Svalin has been fully tested by the engineers at SY-920 and approved by MAST. If everything goes according to plan, we'll begin implementation immediately. When the time comes, this upgrade will be essential for what we have planned. So, by the engineers. So, a ship upgrade of some sort? Maybe if I do enough jobs for them, they'll allow me to use this upgrade as well. Oops. Crimson Fleet. Why can't I talk? The Crimson Fleet threat. It's no secret that we have trouble explaining to the officials at MAST the urgency of the Crimson Fleet menace. Despite the fact that they are a disorganized band of pirates, they must be treated as a criminal organization that poses a threat to the safety of the settled systems. So it sounds like these pirates are fairly new. Not like a force that has been around for decades or something. Unfortunately, without intel on the inner workings of the Crimson Fleet, much of this is speculation. We need someone on the inside to help us fill the blanks. This is why I've requested the records of every prisoner detained by the United Colonies. Surely there is a candidate among them who will suit our needs. Interesting. So I'm guessing I'm going to be having to work with a criminal of some sort. Resolve and purpose. There are years where nothing happens, and years that can define a life. I was 16 when I first took to the skies, 17 when it all came crashing down. It didn't take long. Began with a ship. Earlier that year, my father had salvaged a wreck from the war, a B-class Deimos fighter from an abandoned shipyard. It was old, outdated, and, to put it bluntly, a piece of junk. The controls were shaky, plating was rusted, and the engine coughed like it had a bad lung. But none of that mattered to me. I was hooked from the very first grav jump. You see, up to that point, I had often struggled to focus. Nothing I did had any long-term appeal. That all changed the moment I took that Deimos junker out to the space lanes. For the first time in my life, I could see a life for me beyond the present. This ship, for all its loose wires, dents, and pockmarks, gave me purpose, something I could devote my life to. 3 months later, I was an escort for my father's freighter. 10 months later, we were attacked by the Crimson Fleet. Okay, so it's sounding like this is kind of the reason why he's so against the fleet. Most days, I think about my father, the kind, gentle man who raised me. I think about how much poorer the galaxy is without his laughter soaring through its membrane. And other times, my thoughts turn to his son, the boy with the star-bright eyes and the future he lost. All right. Oh, I'm guessing he's referring to himself as the son. Got it. When I am confronted by the... No? Maybe it is somebody else. When I am confronted by this boy, my resolve begins to wane. I want him to forgive me for the man I've become. No, he is talking about himself as he as the adult versus he as the child. Okay. Once consumed by hate and vengeance, I stand wordless as he tugs at the corners of my jacket, tears flowing. Oh, maybe not. Tears flowing down his cheeks, begging me to let my anger go. In that moment, every part of me wants to embrace him and tell him exactly what he needs to hear. I want to tell him I will drop the accursed chase and give his future the chance it deserves. But instead, I turn away. I leave him crying, alone in the void of space. What he does not realize is that I am doing this for him. I fight the Crimson Fleet for all the fathers and futures lost to a world that never should have been. And when I think of them, my resolve returns, and I have purpose once more. And it sounds like he's talking about him as an adult versus child. But some of this also sounds like it might be... I don't know. I'm going to go with the way I think it sounds. Especially since it is just a personal document as he is typing it up to himself, I guess. Alright, so a little bit of background on Commander, is it? Yeah, Commander. So, Ikande. What else do we
You
have?
see the temperature readings, yes? We must make an effort to stay warm.
Okay. We've got some computers around here. He's just standing over there. Down there looks like more computers. Maybe a door that I can go through. Maybe I can get over there down here. can I open these? No. Ventilation subunits. Again, more robot bays without any robots. We got some books lying around.
Hello. Hey.
Howdy.
I guess the break room. What little break room there is.
You're a bit busy at the moment, but we'll talk later, okay?
We can go through that to somewhere else. Somebody's left their beer on the computer. That probably won't be good. Just a sec. Sorry about that. Just needed to clear my throat a little bit.
Yes?
Alright, we've got turrets in here, of course. As a military ship. That's kind of par for the course. Suppose there's more of them. Maybe not. Do you only have one turret in this entire room? In a corner that can't see most of it? Any other computers I can interact with? Doesn't seem like it.
Okay, hello.
Yes, hello. I'll get to you in a moment.
Hello.
No, okay.
Excuse me.
Howdy.
Looks like I just have to talk to him.
I'd like to brief you on the mission, so please, pay attention.
Sure. All right.
Ah, there you are. Commander Kibwe Kande, UC SysDef. Glad to have you aboard.
Okay.
I was beginning to think you were having second thoughts about Commander Tuala's offer.
Not really. Just took me a while to get around to getting here. That's all. UC SysDef? Is that another division of the UC military? Yeah, maybe.
UC SysDef is a division of the UC Navy. While they handle big picture stuff, we deal specifically with pirates.
Okay.
Since you're already involved with the Vanguard, I don't have to underline how important your contribution will be to the security of our spaceways.
I don't know how much I'm going to do if I have to. This sounds like it's going to be against pirates. I would like to keep my options open as much as possible. I know pirates are an aggressive faction already, but I don't want to close that out, depending on what's going on here. I don't understand why I'm here. I'm not sold on the idea yet. Tuala convinced me it would be for the greater good, so here I am. Still don't understand why I'm here.
Yes, I know. I was intentionally vague when I advised Mast of my needs, but rest assured, I'll answer all your questions in due time.
Of course.
So, now that you're part of the team, allow me to introduce you to your new home. This is the Operations Center of the UC Vigilance, SysDef's nerve center dedicated to the destruction of the Crimson Fleet.
All right. Don't need to ask what the Crimson Fleet is. I know they're pirates. Where's the Vigilance located right now? I mean, I kind of know where it's located right now. I had to fly to it and dock with it. So, you know, I know where it is. Impressive ship, but I don't see where I fit in. Going to need more than one ship to eliminate an entire fleet. I mean, oh, that's true. Impressive ship, but I don't see where I fit in.
Whether this ship is impressive or not, you're the key element that we've been lacking. We need eyes and ears inside the Crimson Fleet. Someone who can feed us information, evidence, and expose their weaknesses. The catch is that you can't just knock on their front door and ask for an application.
True.
Getting inside is going to take some finesse.
All right, so I saw this on his computer, of course, but he was making reference to prisoners that he was looking for. assume you've chosen me because I'm expendable. I prefer a more direct approach. Takes more finesse to catch the attention of a pirate. Assume you already have a plan in mind. Um, that's what he has to say about this. I assume you've chosen me because I'm expendable.
Let's get one thing straight right now, soldier.
I'm not a soldier.
I don't care if you're from the Vanguard, the Navy, or the technician that scrapes the carbon scoring of the engine nozzles. In my eyes, your past service no longer matters.
All right.
You're now an agent of SysDef, meaning that it's my job to keep you alive.
Wonderful. Well then, I assume you already have a plan in mind.
I do. Our intelligence has managed to find a possible opening into the Crimson Fleet through Saoirse Bowden, one of their contacts. She works for the Trade Authority in Sidonia.
Wonderful.
So you'll be using a container of Aurora we've loaded on your ship to get her attention.
Not sure if I like that. Because I believe Aurora is a drug. Let's confirm that.
Aurora is a Class A controlled substance that's illegal to transport outside of Neon, a city on Volai. Get caught with this stuff aboard a ship, and you're looking at some serious fines.
So yes, it's a drug. Don't really like that, but I guess I don't really have a choice in this matter. Where did you get the contraband? And it'd be nice to know. Maybe I mean, I've found some of my own, not Aurora, but contraband.
That's classified.
Okay.
Suffice to say that the smuggler who was previously holding it will be spending the rest of their life in prison.
But not the prison here, because I didn't see him in your prison. She can probably sniff out a narc from a sector away. Doesn't sound like an ironclad plan to me. Sounds simple enough. Let's go with this option.
That's right. So it'll be your job to convince this person that you're the real deal.
All right.
Once you bluff your way into the Crimson Fleet, then the operation proceeds to evidence gathering. That's where my second-in-command, Lieutenant Gillian Toft, comes into the picture.
Okay.
She'll explain everything you need to know.
Wonderful. Why bother gathering evidence? Gathering evidence? I mean, I don't need to ask that. They need evidence for any trials that they might have, any government that they need to convince. This will be proof that they need this sort of thing going on. If this is the best plan you've got, we're both in trouble. I don't need that. You must have quite a bit of confidence in my abilities. It's a lot to absorb. Point the way and I'll get it done. You must have quite a bit of confidence in my abilities.
If I didn't have confidence in your abilities, I would have told Commander Tuala to send someone else.
Fair enough.
Remember, this entire operation rests on your ability to infiltrate the Crimson Fleet and bring us the evidence we need to take them down.
Sure. Yeah, what if I get in over my head?
Then you better learn to swim.
As I
Because
thought.
you're diving right into the deep end on this one.
Yep.
I've studied your profile. I know you can do this. I'm not about to throw away someone's life on a whim or a prayer. Just use your best judgment. Trust your instincts. And watch your back.
Okay, so this is sounding more along the lines of getting into the good graces of the pirates, which I guess, as he said, there is no easy way to do it. So I was thinking there might be a way through like a fence or something like that. Somebody who would buy some smuggled goods. Maybe I could have gotten information through that way. But I guess, you know, this is fine as long as I'm not forced to do specific things for UC during it.
Please, Finish your thought, so that we can move on to other business.
I did finish it, thank you. Just doing this for the money. Well, I wasn't promised any money, but you know, I guess let's just get that right out in front. I'm not planning. I plan to be more of a, not quite a mercenary, but I want to know. I'm not just doing things out of just for the sake of doing good things. So I'm just doing this for the money.
Fine. Whatever gets the job done.
See, he knows.
Look, before you begin, I want to make something perfectly clear.
All right.
As an undercover operative for UC SysDef, you'll be expected to follow our code of conduct and ethics.
All right.
Allow yourself to stray too far off the path, and you stand a good chance of spiraling out of control.
That's fair. I suppose if I'm going to be doing this through SysDef, I need to make sure that I do things to keep myself in good standing with them as well. I know what he means by straying too far from the path. Can you explain SysDef's code of conduct and ethics? Yeah.
To put it simply, you can't go into every situation with guns blazing.
It's true.
Think before you act.
I do.
Calculate what you're doing and pull the trigger only when it's absolutely necessary.
Well,
at the end of the day, your primary goal is taking down the Crimson Fleet. That's the greater good.
Okay, so we're doing for the greater good type thinking here. I don't do well following rules and regulations. I mean, I can, but if I can get away with it. Sure, I can stay the course.
That's what I wanted to hear.
I know, that's why I said it.
It's time to hand you over to Lieutenant Toft. She'll brief you about the details of the evidence-gathering portion of the operation. Now, get out of here, and good luck.
Oh, and I can just continue asking him questions. All right. Can you tell me more about my expected behavior as an agent?
While you're running with the Crimson Fleet, you're undoubtedly going to be faced with some morally gray decisions.
Most definitely.
It's going to be difficult for you to weigh the consequences of pulling the trigger while maintaining your cover.
Very difficult.
Do what you have to do, but remember why you're out there in the first place.
To be a pirate. I mean, but if I don't have a choice? I refuse to kill innocent people. Maintaining my cover as a pirate and abiding by the law won't mix. What if I don't have a choice?
Then you do what you have to do.
Excellent.
The Crimson Fleet has the potential to kill hundreds, even thousands of people per year. If it takes a few deaths to maintain your cover, then so be it. But only as an absolutely final resort. This is not a licensed killing spree. Understood?
Understood. I don't normally play things that way anyway. You know? I try to use other options like persuasion and stuff like that, if I can help it. Maintaining my cover as a pirate and abiding by the law won't mix. I think he knows that, though.
That's why I expect you to constantly seek alternative means to overcome your obstacles, rather than blowing holes in them. Look, I can see that you're struggling with this. So let me simplify this for you. If there's a route to your goal which doesn't involve killing innocent people, I'm urging you to follow that path.
No, I'll try.
Use your instincts. I'm certain you'll do the right thing.
I mean, I may do the right thing, but not for the same reasons you're thinking. But, yeah. What happens if I get arrested while I'm undercover?
For your own safety, nobody but myself and the crew of the Vigilance will be aware that you're working for the United Colonies.
Okay.
Basically, if you land in jail, you're going to have to deal with the fines.
All right, that's fine. But So it sounds like the SysDef is its own thing. Like, it, it reports to them, but it doesn't actually tell them what they're doing.
If you would kindly continue.
I'm getting there. Do you have any other information about Bowden?
All we know is that she's been with the Trade Authority for years, which means she's been privy to some seriously shady deals.
All right.
She's shrewd and she's diligent. The only reason we were able to connect her with the Crimson Fleet at all was thanks to an informant. I'm afraid she's the best lead we've got.
All right, then. How will I maintain contact with you?
That's easy to answer. You don't.
Good.
We'll be monitoring your activities from the Vigilance and attempting to keep it within your vicinity. When you feel you've gathered enough evidence, and at the completion of your assignments, head back here for a debrief. Beyond that, you're completely on your own.
All right. Hopefully they're not jumping around the entire galaxy in this giant ship. But whatever.
Good luck.
You're not who I'm supposed to talk to. Also, no, I can't pickpocket anyone here. That's kind of rude. Hello, Toph. How's the earthbending going?
All right. We don't have a lot of time, so I need you to listen up. While you're working undercover, it's imperative that you gather as much evidence as possible.
Sure.
If you find any records that look suspicious or incriminating, you bring it to me. Is that understood?
I will try my best. Why do you need physical evidence?
Well, since it isn't every day we stumble across a criminal's fully written confession, we need to build a case against our suspects.
As I thought.
The more evidence we acquire, the stronger our case becomes.
Sure.
And knowing the Crimson Fleet, they'll leave plenty of evidence for you to find.
So get as little evidence as possible so that I can stay neutral in all things. Got it. But if I can't find anything?
I'd scour every inch of wherever the Crimson Fleet sends you. Otherwise, you're wasting our time and risking your neck for nothing. Criminals are sloppy. Look hard enough and I'm certain you'll stumble across their mess.
That's if I'm accepted into the Crimson Fleet. So basically you want me to steal from thieves.
Rationalize it however you like. But that evidence is critical to the success of Commander Akande's operation. I want data slates, computer downloads, handwritten notes. Hell, I'll take anything if it'll get those bastards thrown into the brig.
All right. I'm confused. Are we trying to imprison the pirates or kill them? I have an option with security. If there's incriminating data out there, I'll find it. But no, I don't really think I want to say that. Sounds like you have a personal vendetta against the Crimson Fleet. Trying to understand my task, Lieutenant. Oh yeah, sounds like you have a personal vendetta.
You're damn right I do.
All right then.
That minor skirmish you had with them on Vectera was nothing compared to the death and destruction those pirates leave behind. If you've seen what I've seen, you'd understand why I'm pushing you so hard.
You feel like talking about it?
What? No. It's personal. It has nothing to do with you. Just stick to the mission and you'll be fine.
Sounds like I caught her off guard a little bit. I'm no hero, but I'm here because it's my duty as a member of the Vanguard. No, I'm not saying that. I've seen my fair share of violence. Bring as much evidence as I can find. I've seen my fair share of violence.
Then you'll understand why it's so important that this operation is successful. Anyway, before I let you go, there's just one more thing.
All right.
Commander Akande has authorized a credit disbursement for each piece of evidence that you return.
All right.
As compensation for your efforts.
Sure. I don't need payment terms, right? Not gonna say that. That's very generous. Credits. Now you're speaking my language. I'll go for that one.
Commander Akande came up with the idea. He was concerned you might not help us simply because it was the right thing to do.
Who would do
All
that?
right. We've loaded a container of Aurora into your ship's cargo hold.
Yeah.
We're also providing you with a sample you can use to tease the goods. We've cleared your ship for launch. Proceed to Sidonia. Make contact with Saoirse Bowden. And with any luck, she'll point you to the Crimson Fleet. That should do it. You're dismissed.
Yeah. Alright. What if I get caught with a container of Aurora in my cargo hold?
Don't worry, the container's been registered with UC Security, so you shouldn't have any trouble. Even if you're scanned.
Alright.
Of course, if we find out you tried to sell it to someone outside the boundaries of this particular operation, well, I don't think I need to tell you the consequences of making that mistake.
Depends on if I could get away with it. What's going to happen to the people you arrest? Don't care. Feel like discussing your personal experience with the Crimson Fleet?
Not really, no.
Okay.
I've learned to keep my personal experiences separate from the job.
It's odd that you know more about me than I know about you. If something's on your mind, it'll make you feel better to get it out into the open.
Yeah. Maybe. No, it's not really an appropriate time to be going over my private life. There are much more important things to be done. Let's just stick to the job at hand and concentrate on the mission. But, maybe we can talk about it some other time, okay?
Sure.
I'll be here if you have any more questions.
Seems good.
Yes. What?
Let me, go look over here. What's in this door? Ah, the bridge.
Hey.
Hi? Oh, I can see my ship over there. Wonderful.
Yes?
Still looking for a computer.
In your ship? Yes, sir. Needed to clear some bad juju.
Why do you have your gun out?
Last 3 missions.
Well, you need to clear that through the proper channels.
How?
The last thing I knew, Lieutenant Toff's giving me an Alpha Centauri because he started a fire on this ship.
Alright then. Captain's locker requires key. Officer.
Hey.
Hi. And if it requires a key, you'd think that there would be somebody I could pickpocket the key from.
We should team up for the next mission.
Nah.
But I can't pick anyone's pocket on this ship.
I work best alone.
So maybe it's in storage. You know, behind that locked door that requires
No
a
particular
computer.
love for Could we talk? What did you need?
Yeah, we can talk in a moment. Once we're on the ship. But I don't know. I'll look around again some other time.
Pardon?
Then again, I don't think I've looked over here. This just looks like another break room. The break room, the whatever. The boardroom, I guess.
Okay, hello.
Alright. Maybe this guy standing in the hallway will talk to me now.
Hello.
Mole.
Rabbit?
I don't know about you.
Okay. Learn your trusted time? What do you mean by that? Oh, yeah. What do you mean by that?
People who work undercover, they're sneaky by nature. Hard to read.
It's fair.
When I fly, I want someone beside me who I can predict. Boxes by the Marquess of Queensbury rules. But you're a southpaw. A wild card.
I am actually a southpaw, but, you know, whatever. You don't know me? Or is it you don't know me, or you don't know me? Yeah, you don't know me.
No, I don't. But you're Vanguard, right? Not exactly one of us.
Alright, then.
Volunteer forces don't get the strictest background check.
Ah, fair
Who
enough.
knows what kind of mischief you get up to in your spare time. But if Commander Ikonde says you're Sys-Steph, then you are one of us. For now.
Are you a pilot?
You guessed it. In fact, I'd say you've got what linguistic experts call FOGO, a firm grasp of the obvious. But I'm not just any pilot. I'm the best, and I've got the kills to prove it.
I don't just grasp the obvious, I have it in a chokehold. Glad to have you on my side. Or I could taunt him. I bet I could fly circles around him. I don't know if I can. Just like he doesn't know me, I don't know him. I'm glad to have you on my side.
You got some set of manners, kid. The fleet are gonna eat you up.
Yeah. Alright.
See ya.
Pardon.
Back to the ship.
Hello, Captain.
Nope, it's this one. There we are.
To be back in our own ship. I have things I wish to discuss with you. When you have time.
Yeah, what is
Sure.
it?
Let me see here. So I'm going to proceed to Sidonia. I don't know how much more of this quest I'll be able to get done before I'm done for the night. But we'll see. Oh. In fact, you're right here. We are on Phobos. Okay. I thought we were around Mars. Come on, select Mars. There we are. And to Sidonia. I was actually just here not too long ago. Right, let me check my inventory real quick. I think it's Selenius. Aurora sample. Value of 450. Yeah. No description though. Alright. Let's get this off my hands while I can. Or as fast as I can. Actually, if I am going to be trying to persuade somebody, maybe it is time to take a level of persuasion. Because a 10% bonus might not be bad. Sure, we'll get a little persuasion. Might be a wasted skill point, I don't know. I do like talking. I like seeing what options are available. I don't necessarily like winning a speech check because you can get some interesting things happening if you fail. As long as failing the speech check doesn't just automatically lead to a fight.
because the governor's office is right out there on the main level doesn't mean it's not secure.
Okay. It's down the stairs a bit.
Do you imagine anyone actually enjoys living here? I simply cannot.
Hey.
Take your time and ask me if you need anything. I'm here. Cool. That's what we do here.
You have credits yet? No. Oh well. Oh, actually.
Sounds like a plan. I can.
Ammo. Did I already check this? No, I didn't. I will take some 43 Ultramag. If I go to my inventory, need 6.5. Actually, I've got 1,000 of that. That's fine. Only 177 of that. There's the 1,000 again. Okay. Yep, it was just the Ultramag ammo I wanted.
Come back anytime.
Alright, so apparently I am supposed to talk to this lady. Let's see how it goes. Actually, do I have any wine? I think I picked some up. But I probably stored it away in the ship. Do you have any wine?
How's it going? Can I help you? Yeah, let's get you hooked up.
8. Doesn't seem like it.
Yo, stay good out there.
Actually, you know where I think where I will find some wine?
If you're going to use the elevators or stairs to reach the other levels,
Somebody's place is rich. Hello. No? No wine? That looks like it was a
I tell you, Sidonia's a great place to open up a business. We've really been booming lately, despite what the news media's been reporting.
Actually, never mind. I know where to get wine. If you can't find it sitting on the shelf of somebody that's rich, you could probably find it in the inventory of the bar.
This here is the most important work in the galaxy.
Hey there. I'd like a drink.
What's your poison?
It depends. What do you have? Oh, and I guess they do different things, huh? Alright. Not looking for damage resistance. No, 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 no. Okay. Apparently, it's not the right type of drinks that I'm looking for.
So long.
No way.
Hold on. Yeah, that's all the same. Those are just bottles. Oh well. Never mind.
How's it?
Do I have access? No. I was gonna see if I could see my ship's inventory. See if I did actually put it there. But oh well. Let's go down here and talk to the lady. And convince her. Hopefully convince her.
If you're here to buy or sell, you might want to talk to Octai. I'm busy.
Oh, sure you are. Octai? Who's that?
Octai Enbayar. He's the head of our Sidonia branch. If you want to do some trading, he's the one you need to be talking to. I'm busy.
Must be the guy at the counter then. I'm here to sell, but I'm looking for you. I brought something that should interest the Crimson Fleet. I don't want to really be that blunt about it. Looking to unload a sensitive shipment. I'm here to sell, but I'm looking for you.
Wouldn't be the first time I've heard that line. Oh, don't give me that look. I'm just having a laugh. What have you got for me?
Let's talk price first. Yeah, let's talk price first.
I'm not talking price until I know what the hell I'm buying.
Fair enough. Take a look at this sample. Again, I don't want to be obvious about it. So here, take a look.
Aurora, huh?
Alright, well, I
Nice.
guess...
A little too hot to handle, though. What else you got?
If the Trade Authority is not interested, that says a great deal.
Alright. If you can't handle it, point me to someone who can. Thought the Trade Authority would buy anything. Guess the people that told me you were the best were wrong. I mean, insulting them isn't going to do any good. It's definitely not going to say, or get them to say yes. I thought the Trade Authority would buy anything, maybe? The first one's probably the best option, then. If you can't handle it, point me to someone who can.
All I'm going to point at is the ceiling, with my middle finger. Get that stuff out of here before UC security catches on. Of course, if there's a finder's fee you're offering, I might, well, bend the rules a little bit.
I have to pay you just to find out where to sell my shipment? And there's no persuasion in here. This would be a perfect time to persuade them down to like 500 credits or something. But sure, why not? 1,000 credits, I've got tens or hundreds of thousands at this point.
You know, it's funny. Suddenly, I do remember someone who might be able to
Wow.
load that stuff for you.
Really?
Just demand the extra credits up front next time. These games are juvenile and tiresome.
There's a buddy of mine who runs with the Crimson Fleet. Goes by the name Adler Kemp.
Okay.
If he isn't passed out, you can find him killing the rest of his brain cells at the Broken Spear.
I was just there.
Oh, and it's been a pleasure doing business with you.
Oh, I'm sure it has.
I would like a chance to talk to you, if you are able.
In a moment. What are you doing? Hold on. Oh, come on. You don't have the 1,000 credits I just gave you? What's the point in that? What's up here? I mean, sure. Again, this is just to save time. I know that there's a window. Maybe they won't be able to see me. Cred sticks. Don't really want to... Well, I mean, I guess there isn't a point not to pick up credits. But I don't want to pick up anything that is automatically flagged as stealing. Hi? I don't want to pick up anything that's automatically flagged as stealing, because that just means that at some point it's probably going... Another locked door. It's probably going to be flagged as something that can be taken back by... If I get caught, you know, they'll take everything that they think is stolen, which means that they will take everything that is marked as stolen, whether or not... I can take bullets. Whether or not it is actually stolen.
Particle detonation concluded. It is now safe to
Let me check the computer here. Announcements. Yeah.
normal activity.
How about over here? Alright, so open orders none. Med pack, or recent orders, med packs, delivered a crate, antiseptic, surgical instruments, inflatable cast. Alright, so just Percival has nothing. Isn't Percival somebody I'm supposed to be looking for? Hold on. Percival Walker. He's recently working with the trade authority there, so it seems like a natural place to check first. Okay, I'm going to, in that case, stop looking around here, because I don't want to accidentally start another quest in the middle of this quest. So,
We got lots of stuff. Just ask.
Oh, sorry, you are not the person that she was talking about.
Sometimes it feels like the USC forgets we're out here. There'd be no UC if it hadn't been for Mars.
Okay, that guy is. Alright, let's have a look up here. Actually, you know what? This is probably a good place to call it. I mean, not really a good place, but it's been almost 6 hours. So, as much as I'd like to continue, unless there's a specific reason to go beyond 6 hours, I try to keep it to 6 hours at most. So...
Oh. Hey, it's my personal savior. Thanks again for the assist.
Oh, hello.
Hey, good to see you again. Still think there might be room for me on your crew?
Possibly. What do you bring to the table if I let you join me?
I'm a real expert in the gunner seat.
All right.
Have to be, since I usually fly solo. I'll knock out any targets we come across. That's a promise.
Okay, so with EM weapons. I don't have any EM weapons. So, not right now. But thanks for the reminder that you're here.
No worries. Plenty of work left to do in the solar system. Give me a shout if anything changes.
Will do. Definitely want more crew members. Although... Hold on. If he has a 2 and... He has like 4 points in skills.
Most visitors can't wait to get off this rock.
If I talk to somebody in here... Like...
Hello,
you?
traveler. Will you join me for a while? You strike me as someone with an interesting story. Call it scholar's intuition.
Jack, you need a stiff drink tonight.
Okay, so I guess normal crew members that aren't story specific only have 4 points in skills. I don't have time right now. Sorry.
I understand. May the road rise to meet you. I hope our paths cross again.
I'll talk to them again
We
later.
have the tech to instantly jump across the universe. You'd think someone would have invented a way to keep rocks out of boots.
It's not easy. Coordination.
They did. It's called duct tape. Tape the top of your boots. There won't be any rocks getting in them. Alright, so I'm gonna just go into the inventory here to stop random people talking to me. So yeah, at this point, it's been almost 6 hours. Definitely gonna continue this next week. Having lots of fun with it. It is going a little slower than what I'd like, but that's only because I'm streaming. Or it only feels like it's going slower than I'd like because I'm streaming. But yeah, next week we'll continue with the quest. We'll see where it takes me. Apparently to the Crimson Fleet. Maybe I can work my way in with them. Have another ally on the table. And if that's the case, maybe have a place where I can sell all of these illicit goods that I have not quite picked up, but I have found where they're located. So stop back there, pick them up, and sell them for a decent profit. But yeah, that's it for tonight. Hope y'all enjoyed it. And yeah, I will talk to y'all next time. Have a good night.